We'll find out who Kate Walker is now, right? We're gonna go in. But yeah, this one actually involves like two characters in two different time eras. So this is gonna be a bit different, right? Choo-choo! Here we go. Quiet and clear.
I need to hurry. Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
Whee! Alright, what do these buttons do? Options.
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner.
Objective? We don't have an objective. Dana's diary. Does she like butterflies? It looks like she likes butterflies. Oh. No documents and ooh, inventory we've got. Got a hymn. Terminologies from every angle will find useful information about their origin. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I mean, come on. Okay, we got a hymn score. Oh no. Right, the fact he's got the eye, that this eye on the thing means there's something for us to look at like this, right?
The Hymnwagen, my favorite concerto.
Alright, so when you look at an item, if it's got a little eye on it, it means there's something hidden for you to, some info to find on it. Oh my god, a letter.
My convocation notice from the Music Academy. I have to give it to Frau Beckmann once I arrive at the square.
Unfortunately, we can't read it because we can't zoom in and the text is too small. Alright. Alright, so hold the right mouse button and we can look around. Okay. Left mouse button moves. Well, I guess the main square's up there, seeing as that's where the camera's panning. Can we go this way? We can. The beating heart of Europe, a vegan. I'm not sure how much this is like.
I need to hurry. Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of
I'm not
Main
sure how
Street.
much this is like a traditional point and click, you know, or I mean the original games. There were very traditional point and clicks, lots of like puzzles and mechanics. I don't know how much of that is like. I mean, pretty much. I mean, these days, a lot of adventures these days simplify things a lot more. You know what I mean? I don't know if this is one of those or double click to accelerate your jump moves. I don't look at the stuff.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry. Oh my goodness, they must all be waiting for me on the square.
Oh dear. Maybe you should hurry. Just clicking on that, look, click. Oh, a secondary objective. You'll sometimes find secondary objectives. There's no obligation for you to accomplish these objectives, but if you do, it will lead to interesting additional content and background information. Ooh.
Not bad at all. I wonder if Papa would sell it in his shop, though.
Investigate the ghetto. We got 2 tasks now, right? Is this the ghetto?
Goodness, a rock?
Oh no, vandals.
Are you all right?
None for the worse for wear. What worries me is it's getting worse every day.
That's what my father says.
Never mind, eh? Always look on the bright side. At least, it's prompted me to make some repairs that I've been putting off.
Do you know who did this?
I've got a good idea, yes. Good-for-nothing hoodlums.
I see who you mean. They only feel big and strong when they're together, though.
Right. But people like that can be dangerous when they're driven by an ideal. Especially when it's based on hate and the rejection of other cultures. And they hold no love for Vagarans, that's for sure.
My parents and I are Vagarans.
Well, in that case, I wish you well. Troubled times are these, young lady. For people like us.
Oh.
Enough talk of nastiness. I see you're carrying a music case. Would you be the lucky young lady who's to enchant our ears this year?
I am. And I should go. It's nearly time.
Well, let me congratulate you.
Where's the music
first.
case?
Music is
I don't
one of
see
the
it.
few pleasures left to us nowadays. So, thank you, Fraulein. Thank you for spreading it around. Would you like to do me the honor of writing something in the cement before you go? I'll add the date like they do in Hollywood. It's all the rage these days, you know.
Well,
Why not?
Unless you're worried, it would make you late.
Nah, we don't care. I'll put initials. Let's do it.
All right. I will.
Here you go.
We'll sign it, right?
Your initials?
Yes, they stand for Dana Rose.
Well then, Dana Rose. Your initials are now immortalized in concrete. You'd better make sure your destiny is worthy of them.
Thank you, mein Herr. I really should go now if I don't want to be late at the Music Academy.
I'll be listening from here.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
same thing happened last month to the shop of Papa's friend, Herr Zimmer. What's the point of damaging books? It's disgraceful.
It's disgraceful, it is.
At least if my concert's a fiasco, I'll still have left my mark here for posterity. The ghetto. Mama and Papa often talk about it when they think I'm not listening. They say that more and more Vagarans are being forced to live here. Anyway, I'd better not hang around or I'll end up being late at the square.
Hey, we did an objective, we did a side quest. Oh, that's about, yeah, so he was talking about her having a music case. I guess the music case is, that's the music case. Okay. So she's not going to be playing like a big cello or anything because that is pretty small, right?
Is it that late already? Frau Beckmann will kill me if I don't get to the square on time.
We're going for it. We gotta look at everything though, because...
The National Socialist Party of Ostertal. I think that's what Papa calls the Brown Shadow. Nothing but yobs in uniform, according to him. I'd better not hang around here.
Oh, better not. You better not talk to the people just outside. No, don't do that.
Damn bloody Vagaran.
Oh, alright, maybe not. Oh, look, she's waiting. That's gotta be her, right?
That must be her. Good grief. Guten Tag, Frau Beckmann.
Ah, Fraulein Rose, there you are. A few minutes more, and you would have been late.
Please excuse me, Frau Beckmann, but I was delayed on the way.
May I have your convocation notice? Thank you, Fraulein Rose. Now, remember, performing at the annual spring concert is a great honor and rewards the best Music Academy student of the year. So it is imperative that you show yourself worthy.
I will do my best, Frau Beckmann.
The piano is ready.
Let us hope it's not a
Make this day
minigame.
yours, Dana Rose.
If it's a minigame, she is not gonna do herself proud, right? We will end up failing miserably. Don't say that. No, we don't want a puzzle game for minigame for playing the piano. Just let her play it in a cutscene, and then we'll be done, right? What piano is that? Oh dear. Okay, it is. No, no. All right. Get the piano ready. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's show you can move something so we can pull. We can pull it. Why not? Let's do it.
Everything's ready. All I need to do now is arrange my sheet music and begin.
Not much puzzling there, Elsa. This is good. Uh-oh. It's going to be a gust of wind, right? Oh, where's the big one? Just behind a big door. Herbs. Okay. So that was Dana. That's the first character you control. Now we're moving to Kate Walker, who is the character from the first 3 games, right? I think she was imprisoned in the end during the 3rd game, which I didn't play. So this is her in her cell, right? I'm not sure how the stories whether the two stories interlink at all, or. You can so Atari get a reminder of previous events. Atari also gives you access to objectives. Ooh, press the button to open it. Okay. I'm pushing the button, it don't start. Then push this button, right? Not that button. Oh, she's got her own diary too. Okay, so each got their own diary, so use introspective? Introspection, what is that? That's obviously something new. Yeah, I wonder if there's any sort of relation between the two characters, right? This is like 2004. So I think the first character he was playing, it was like 1937. I think it's before, it's just before the events of the Second World War. Like just a little bit before that, right? DMS Foster. I've had the pleasure in meeting. My name is Nick Kenton, a private detective. Years back, I was asked by the law firm Meeson and Lamont to find Miss Kate Walker and bring her back to the United States. As you will know, she is wanted by the police for alleged misappropriation of funds. That's obviously events happened in the third game, right? Pursuit of your friend has been hectic, to say the least. Indeed, I fear it has affected my mental health. I ended up being the victim of a serious accident and now find myself in the Valve Sembor clinic where I am convalescing. This is where the parcel you sent to Kate Walker landed up. Your address was written on the back of the envelope. I'm given to believe that Miss Walker was among your closest friends, which is why I'm writing to you. I shall explain that I am no longer mandated by anyone to find this young lady. However, I must admit I'm still keen to carry out my mission. My safe objective being to try to warn Miss Walker about all the trouble she's getting herself into, and if possible, persuade her to come home. Right, where are you, Miss Walker? I don't know where she is. Like, I mean, you're. So this is her book. So this person must have sent you the letters then, because you're controlling Kate, right? I believe. Maybe the other woman in the cell with you is the friend. Nevertheless, I must admit that as I write this letter, I have no idea of her whereabouts, especially since my long convalescence has meant that I have lost track of recent events. I'd like to pick up my investigation as soon as possible to find your friend and hand her your letter. Dear Miss Foster, hope this letter finds you well. I'm pleased to inform you that I've managed to locate the Yukon nomads. They were escorting Miss Walker the last time, and I met her. Ooh. Oh. They told me that despite the sacrifice of Oscar to protect her, she was taken prisoner by a dangerous local fascist militia. After almost a year of laborious investigation, this trail has allowed me to localize Miss Walker with near certitude. She's detained in a salt mine, in the cell where we're sitting. The mine, in reality, is a labor camp owned by a consortium of mobsters and neo-Nazis in search of the vestige of past grandeur of their nation. I've just arrived in the region. As I expected, the mine guards refused to hand Miss Walker over to me. They even pushed back on attempts to bribe them. I bet on the light side, though, I must admit, due to my desperate finances. The guards nonetheless assured me that she was well. For some reason, they burst out laughing on mentioning her close relationship with her cellmate. In return for a small amount of cash I could muster up, the guards promised they would give the parcel to Miss Walker. In the meantime, until I find a way of getting her out of the hornet's nest, I have no other choice but to believe. Okay. Undressing the parcel. I guess we'll find out, because you are her, right? The Code of Conduct. Prisoner's Code of Conduct, yeah. Yeah, we're a good girl. We don't need to worry about that. We're a good girl. Oh! Beast.
Katusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them. I better freshen up first and see how Katusha is. I'll pick up my gear after. Better not hang around getting ready. Simona isn't the worst guard here, but best not get her back up. Sleep okay?
Like a bear.
Yeah, I heard. Better get ready, Katusha.
I feel like I've been run over by a tank.
Today's the day we're supposed to take over from Team Orange in Gallery C, right?
Don't remind me. They say it's really tough. Isolated with no rescue party on hand. Which is crazy, because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
We should get going, Katyusha. I mean, what if the guard catches us slacking off when we should be ready?
Who, Simona? She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around here.
True.
But I will be ready in time to leave.
I just want to get all the rest I can.
You okay?
Sure. Digging an assault mine 12 hours a day in the hope of finding a fragment of ivory? Couldn't be better.
Don't let it get to you.
Maybe I'm a fool, Kate. Maybe I should have listened to my folks. If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good little pawn instead of forming an anti-establishment punk group, I would not be here now. I'm glad I've got you, though.
Listen, Katyusha. We're going to get out of here, right?
Yeah, right. If you say so.
Come on, Katyusha. Better get ready.
Sure. Okay.
5 minutes, no more. Da?
Da.
Yeah. What is this introspection? What is this introspection? They're talking about some weird mode where you can kind of like let's see. Oh, yeah, she got a tab.
Better not forget your good luck charm. Don't think I've ever seen you without it.
It's all I got left.
Oscar's helmet? Oscar being like the robot or the automaton from the earlier games.
There's all Oscar's data inside. I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible body for it. That is, if I ever get out of here.
That means he's gonna come back. Alright, introspection. Alright, see what this is then.
God, another day of hard labor. What are you gonna do now, Kate? Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year.
It's just a
since
simple
the
her
militia
just
sent me here.
going through her thoughts.
Gotta
There's
get
going to be
out,
some little
move
mini game,
on.
but no.
Whatever that might be. But how, though? No news from outside? Nothing. Does anyone even know I'm here?
Yes.
For Christ's sake, someone must be looking for me, mustn't they? Mustn't they?
They are. You just don't know it. I mean, her look has changed over the years, right? I mean, it's been 20 years since we first kind of met her. I wonder how the timescale was moved on. You know what I mean? I don't remember when the first game was set. I mean, this is obviously set in 2004. But I don't remember when the first one was set. Ready for work? I think she had stuff over here, wasn't it? back up after she freshened up. Go.
Glad you're here.
Let's stay close, Katusha, okay?
Team Blue! Hey, you've got mail.
Ooh.
It's for you, Amerikanska.
Amerikanska.
Thanks.
No stalling you here. You got 5 minutes to see what's inside. Or else a less friendly face will come to get you.
Oh, 5 minutes. Quick. Rip it open. Airplane tickets. Get to New York.
This melody stuck with me throughout my childhood. I remember even my mother couldn't find out what it was called. It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid.
It's like the little metal swans that we saw that were flying out, you know, in that concert, right? Coming out from that building.
Olivia Foster, New York. What could she have sent me given our dispute after my leaving with Hans? Strange.
What?
August 23rd, 2003. Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations to return to New York. Your mother, Sarah Walker, passed away last night at Mount Sinai Hospital. She had been doing poorly for several months, and her death was no doubt a release. The funeral will take place Thursday, next week. We pushed back the ceremony so you can be with us. If I'm not mistaken, returning to the United States means you run the risk of having to answer to the law. Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the run. And for once, just put aside those senseless, adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family. I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible. I've enclosed your mother's pendant. According to her, you used to love the mystery of its melody. I promised her I would send it to you. Call me for the sake of what's left of our friendship. Olivia, 212-359-1519.
Yeah. So like a year before, right? I think, because 2004 is where she was in prison.
Well done, Donna, dear. I'm so proud of your concert on the square at the Academy of Music. We shall find a pretty frame for your diploma.
Thank you, Mother.
Once you've finished your studies at the Academy of Music next year, you'll be able to start higher education at the Paris Conservatory. Won't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
Then, my darling, you'll become a great concert pianist. You make us so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
So proud.
I can't wait to see the Paris Conservatory, even though I'll miss you both terribly.
And it's perhaps not such a bad idea for you to move away from Wagen. Times are hard at the moment for people like us.
Oh.
I do worry about your health still. Thankfully, Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the mountain refuge this summer.
Oh, yes. The mountain air will do you a world of good, my dear.
By the way, did you write to Herr Gustav to thank him?
Oh, well, I was very busy rehearsing the concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Dana. Thanking him is the very least you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away.
We'll do it right away. Right. I'll read documents in the shop. We gotta answer his letter. We gotta look around first, so of course we have, right? Play.
Papa, could your pen be around here somewhere?
Could be, I suppose.
4 automatons. These machines are incredible.
Yeah, that's the ones that was playing the music.
Papa is so untidy.
Oh, it's a pen.
Papa's pen. Perfect.
Yes, I'm guessing if you would have tried to write a letter straight away, if she would have said, I haven't got a pen, right? So.
Papa is so untidy.
Dana Puppet, I'm busy right now.
Okay, Puppet. Oh no, it's in a little pack on her back. Right? I don't know what's in there. Frames. I'm guessing Pops frames pictures. Oh no, it is frames in a way.
Maybe I could use it to write my letter to Herr Gustav.
A pen or a pencil. Oh my god, we've got a choice.
I ought to put these away before I lose them. I'm pretty sure I know this piece by heart now anyway.
A letter from Arizima. So who is Arizima? Who is Arizima? He's not the person we're replying to.
Don't forget to be very polite towards Herr Gustav.
Oh, okay, we gotta be polite. What? Bob Ross paintings? I don't think they're that bad, right? Oh, look at that.
The diploma Frau Beckmann gave me after my concert on the musical square. Thank goodness she didn't mention I almost arrived late.
This is gonna get framed and put on a wall somewhere, right? There's an empty bit of paper. There's a letter.
Herr Gustav, my future employer. Thanks to this summer job, I'll be able to help Papa pay for another year of schooling at the music academy.
I'm pleased to announce I've selected your application for this seasonal summer job. Contract will begin July 5th and end on 31st of August. You expect to be a busy period. Refuge will be welcoming a group of scientists who have come to train in the mountain. Their daily duties consist of serving meals, contributing towards maintaining the refuge. Since I read on your CV that you're a student of Academy of Music, I may ask you to perform a piano in some evenings. So basically she's got to feed, clean, that sort of stuff. She's going to be a maid. We've played a little bit of music, right? Oh, yeah, you'll be fed, housed, laundered throughout. I thought at first it said you'll be fed, hosed, and laundered, as if they're going to hose her down or what, and like clean her, right? That's not what it says. But
These were all very interesting readings, but I should get back to writing the letter now, or
Go.
Mama will get cross.
Let's go. Do we use a pencil or do we use the pen? We use the pen. She's going to get ink everywhere. Very friendly.
Dear Herr Gustav, I would like to thank you
Piss off
for...
out of here, you filthy Bulgarian!
Don't, Anna, it's too dangerous.
Oh my! What in the name of... Dana, darling, no, give it to me, please. Oh my goodness.
What does it say, Father?
It's nothing, Dana. Nothing but spite.
Will they ever leave us in peace?
Come on, Lena, my dear. Hey, come on. Look at me. Don't let it get you down. Huh? Or we'll both end up in Paris with Dana.
Yeah, I don't know what the I'm not sure what the connection is between this character and like a Kate, but Kate's in Syberia, right? In a Siberian prison. I don't know what the connection is between the two. We'll find out, won't we? Right.
Why would anyone do that? Why take it out on us? Without reason. Piss off out of here, you filthy Vagarans. Horrible!
Horrible. Hello, Gemma. See, now we're back to a salt mine in Syberia, lollipop. So there's this pie, right? That looks very safe, doesn't it? Very, very safe. Yep, it is.
Kate! Come on. We need to get to work now.
It is. Yeah, so there's Kate. I think I never played the third game. I skipped the third game, but the third game, I think at the end of it, there's like a previously on, which did a recap of the first three games. And I think at the end of the third game, she was in prison, and this game starts with her still in the same prison, right? I say prison. She's in a work camp.
That's it. I'll get started working now. You push the cart closer and come dig next to me, okay? I'm very sorry, love. But we'll have all night long to cry.
I think it came out a couple of weeks ago, Gemma. Get to work. We gotta push the car closer. Not until we look around, we don't.
An ivory fragment. The guards grant benefits to anyone who finds any. But I couldn't give a damn now.
Kate, please.
Yeah, she's doing the work. We're just kind of just wandering about.
All dented. Fitting metaphor for all of us in here.
So new patron at ours. You got a letter with some money in it. Just a quick word to let you know that I was back at the mine today trying to buy Miss Walker's freedom with the money in a race with your husband. Well, thank you, Gemma. You're awesome. Unfortunately, though, they refused again. It seems the militia prefers to punish Miss Walker for standing up for the Yukon nomads than receive my money. If that is not enough, another bribe enabled me to get confirmation of what you and I feared most. Miss Walker apparently broke down on hearing about the death of her mother last year. The fact she missed the burial service really cut her up. Even her soulmate can do nothing to bring her out of her deep depression. I fear she will die of grief if we don't quickly find a way to getting her out of that unearthly place.
Stuck.
He said brake. You gotta take the brake off.
Brakes are on. What a surprise.
Some bits to my very first sub all those years ago, too.
Hello. Well, thank you, Gemma. You are a double ass. It looks like there's a brake, right? Ready? There we go. Now we can push. I'm kind of wondering how much, how like adventure this is, right?
Forever on the run.
Wow, are you serious? You've got to keep, you see, basically got to keep moving the mouse to move it. So you hold the button down and move the mouse up to go up, and that moves it like 2 little pushes, then you got to do it again. Look, so you got to do it again. It's like, what?
You weren't there.
You can't hold the mouse up the top. You got to let go and push it more and more. That's like that's working that mouse button, right?
No one to hold her hand. August 23rd, 2003. You missed this. You weren't there. Mother. You didn't say goodbye.
Come on, you got this. Stop. I mean, it takes about 3 or 4 steps, then stops, right? Then you do it again. Woohoo!
She died. She asked for you. She was scared. You broke her heart. You deserted her. She died asking for you.
Kate, watch out!
Sorry, I didn't see.
Oh, it looks like a passage.
Hey, look!
Oh my god.
Come on, let's go and see.
It's gonna be a sauna and like a big banquet.
That could be our ticket out of here. Let's check it out. Oh my god.
Right. Let's have a look around, shall we? We got a guitar pick.
No. That doesn't work. No, I don't think so.
Right, I'm gonna find a key or something to pick the lock. Okay. I'm guessing we came in from down this side, maybe? Ooh.
Where did they come from? Must be something to do with the train.
Oh, you can get it going again, I'm sure.
Where did they come from? Must be something to do with the train. Wow, that's deep. Can't even see the bottom.
Yeah. And it means the tunnel on the other side is cut off. Must be the way out. I can see the light at the end.
How do we get across that?
I'm sure there's a way. Follow me. I have an idea.
I'm gonna escape from the clink. Right, try character control. Oh, we're gonna get this working and jump over the gap, right?
If we build up enough speed, we should be able to use the height difference on the edge of the precipice as a takeoff ramp to get to the tunnel on the other side, and then get to the surface.
Sure, that is if you can get the thing started.
Don't worry about that. Back in the days with my band, I always used to repair our old van on tours.
Okay, but wait a second. First, I want to take a closer look at these bodies and maybe figure out what happened here.
You fix the bike, we'll do the rest.
Full tank of gas. And it looks as if they were headed for the exit tunnel.
It's like they were ready to head out.
Looks like they were in a hurry, judging from their position. Looks like Second World War uniforms.
They belong to the Brown Shadow, the fascists who triggered the war before they herded up and massacred millions of innocent people.
The Brown Shadows. That's the people that threw the brick in the window in the other. When was it? The other character, right?
They were shot.
In the back. I wonder how a bunch of World War II fascist soldiers ended up here.
Right. And who killed them just as they were about to ride out of here?
One thing's for sure, though. We've got to give this motorbike a try.
What? What are you saying? You mean you want to jump over the ravine?
Exactly. But the keys aren't on the bodies, I checked. They must be somewhere inside the train. You go and find the keys while I take a look at this motor.
Will do. You'll be okay?
Don't worry, love. I'm sure this beauty and I, we're going to become best friends.
Oh, all these things to click on. That's the digital one that's got the lock on it, right? That's got a lock on it that we need to find a key or something for.
More bodies. Looks like they were shot dead while they were eating. Looks like it was caught in a rock slide decades ago. Crazy to think that no one's found it. Until today. This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary's?
It's got windows. The others don't have windows. If you get stuck, you can listen to a hint by pressing the question mark button. Okay.
Another body. Great. One last drink to work up some courage? That must be the shooter. Shot himself in the head. Awful.
Oops.
He wore stripes. Must have been the brown shadow officer in charge of the train.
You can look around, but you can't really change the view very much. The view kind of moves like about an inch each side, right? It's that gust of wind from when you was, waved your arm nearby. Oh. What about the other drawers? Let's look at the other drawers as well.
Nothing interesting here.
Oh, all right.
Let's search somewhere else.
Ooh.
It's a distinctive symbol of the brown shadow fascists. Many countries have banned it, and that's just fine by me.
Hey, it still works. After all these years.
I don't think I can make any use of that. Let's search somewhere else.
I want a pencil.
Nothing interesting here.
I mean, a pencil is always interesting, right?
That must be the shooter.
Can we take the gun? She went, take the gun. Come on, take the gun. If it was on the desk. Oh. Suicide note. I will be nothing more than a sack of bones by the time you whoever reads this letter. Every day I've learned about to be ever faithful to the fatherland and carry out our duty in the name of the illustrious leader. I would not have wanted it any other way. As per my orders, we have managed to accomplish our mission in securing the train in the agreed place of refuge hidden away from enemy's hands. However, due to a landslide, we are cut off from the exit tunnel. We are so we are condemned to remain here forever with a train, so that the High Command can one day retrieve the secrets it holds. This is a blessing in disguise as the Red Army from the Eastern Front approaches. And we would most likely have been captured anyway. This way at least our secret is safe. Ooh, secrets. I wonder if there's a secret drawer on the other side. It looked like there might have been, right? The troops have been alarmingly disheartened us, and so to save them from betrayal and dishonor in their moment of folly, I've been forced to shoot them. For I have no reason to believe that in their desperation they were planning to try to escape on the motorbike and run into the enemy to reveal the whereabouts of the train. I've hidden the ignition key as a matter of form. It now remains for me to do as duty dictates and name it a leader so that the treasure will remain hidden. Okay, so he's hidden the ignition key. That's nice.
So this brown shadow officer shot his own men and then killed himself to make sure the train was never found by the Allies. Whatever it holds must be priceless. Must have got it wrong.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we're gonna just have it. Is it? Do you think is that top or is that top? I suppose. I guess you're supposed to do it. There we go. That's top. Oh, another secret compartment. Keys. There's two keys here, but one of them's probably the motorbike, and the other one might be the cabin next door, right? Maybe.
One of the keys is still covered in blood. Must be the one for the motorbike.
And this one might be for the next carriage. Ooh. Alright. Inquire about the train. It didn't really look like a key I would have put in a motorbike for an ignition key, but hey, who am I to judge what isn't an ignition key? Can we go to the front anymore? No, we can't. All right. There's nothing else to look at in this. All this stuff in this cabin. Just can't look at anywhere else apart from that desk.
Got him!
Damn. It hasn't been started for too long. But leave me to it and I'll see if I can get it going. If I can just get it to kick-start, we might be home free.
Anything I can do? We haven't got much time.
No, I'm good. Why don't you look around? Maybe inside the train there's something that can help us once we get out of here.
Okay, I'm on it. The key to the carriage.
Oh my god, look, we was one step ahead, right? Oh man. One step ahead. Here we go. How many dead bodies do you think are in here? Wait. What? What? Oh, weird. Oh, come on. Are you supposed to... maybe you're supposed to tap the button. I'm just holding it down. Quick time events. Oh, look, treasure.
Kate, your chariot's waiting.
Hey, what are you... Holy crap. Wow. This is worth a fortune. I can't believe it.
This is gonna come in nicely when we're on the road, babe.
Let's start down this end, right? Oh no, there's nothing to look at down this end. Oh.
A masterpiece. The Brown Shadow must have looted it during World War II.
I wonder if we see some of the pictures that we saw in that shop. Roger on.
It must be priceless. Now I understand why the Brown Shadow wanted to hide the train so badly. There's a veritable fortune in loot here.
Ah, that what it is. Look, that was one of the pictures in the shop. On the wall. Right, so we got a connection now between the two characters. The pictures. The pictures.
I hate to think what became of the owners of all these stolen objects.
I reckon that we might actually find out, right, in the other story. A treasure map.
Oh my god. You gotta see this.
Okay, maybe not a treasure map.
It dates from 1937, apparently, but I can't make out the signature. Koba or something like that? Anyway, what's so fascinating about it?
You mean you can't see? Take a closer look.
This is the girl that we were playing in the other section, right? And her name, was it Dana Koba?
Yeah, it's pretty well done. I like the color of the rock face there. Is that what fascinates you?
No, Kate. There! Look! It's right under your nose.
Sorry, you'll have to be more specific, Katusha, because I still can't see.
Look again, there. The girl. She's your spitting image.
Well... You really think she looks like me?
Come on, you gotta admit it's incredible, right?
Either way, I suggest you put it away. We'd better get going.
Take it with you. I'm sure they will take it with them.
You should take another look, Kate. It looks just like you.
Well, let me have another look then. Give it back. Yeah, so the stuff in there is probably was taken from her or her parents, right? And that was a picture of her.
You gotta admit she looks like you. It must be a sign.
Hold it right there, girls.
All right. You've caught us. But take a look inside this carriage. The train is full of treasure. We can all escape with tons of it. Just look.
Don't move.
Listen to me, Simona. You've always been good to us, so why can't we help each other now? We'll be stronger together.
Sure. You've been nice little prisoners. I have nothing against you personally. But why can't I keep the treasure for myself? I could leave this rotten prison. Nobody will know. I could even say you tried to escape, which wouldn't be a lie, would it?
Simona, don't!
Don't take it personally. I just need a change of life. I think you can understand where I'm coming from.
No!
Oh dear. Rip.
My sweet Katusha.
Oh, Kate. Poor Kate. Now you're on your own. With a train full of treasure.
It'll be all right, Katusha.
No. Not for me.
Hush, Katusha.
Listen. That girl in the picture would have been so cool to go looking for her together, wouldn't it?
Nothing's changed. I'm still taking you with.
No. You gotta go. You gotta go and find out before the guards come. Find that girl, all right? Kate? Love you. Remember me, Kate. I'll close my eyes now.
The only treasure she's taken is that picture. That's it. That's the only treasure, right?
Goodbye, sweet Katusha.
You kick the guard.
She'll get to live. If only I could have given Katusha the same chance.
Take the gun! I mean, she might need a gun, right? But no, we can't take the gun. No. No. There's no taking the gun. Just go. I thought it might have just said, hey, you take all the, just let us go, you take all the treasure, right? Just said that to the guard. Like, you take all of this, you just let us leave. That would have worked. You're gonna put some loot in the sidecar, right? A couple of, like, you know, golden goblets or stuff like that in the car.
Over there!
Go, go, go. Yeah, it would have been neat, right? But I guess obviously for the story that her friend had to die. And those guards that come in would have probably seen that treasure, saw the body, saw the treasure, and just said, "Ah, that's our treasure." Just throw the bodies into the hole, right, in where she jumped over, and just take the treasure for herself. I mean, it's definitely a step up visually from the last one. I mean, the last game they did was like 2017. It definitely looks a lot nicer. I mean, I would say that games coming out like the next couple of years will probably be the ones that are, you know, developed properly, like fully with next gen in mind. Like this came out like a week or so ago. So this when this was started in development. Obviously, the consoles would have come out while this is mid development. Any of these games that have started since those consoles are released would probably look a bit nicer, right? So she's in the same city then as the other character was, like 60 or 70 years before.
Miss Walker? Miss Walker? Ah, there you are.
Please excuse me, Frau Wagner. I was trying to decipher this. Is everything okay?
I found these for you. They might help you find that Müller shop you asked about.
Thank you, Frau Wagner. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, dear. I'll be at the reception desk if you need anything else.
For your adventure, your objects will be logged in your diary. Okay. Use the phone book. Oh my god. Yeah, she's obviously gone looking for her, I guess, right? It's a great pleasure that I am able to inform you that Miss Walker has escaped from the mine. Sadly, however, according to the guards, her cellmate did not survive the breakout. That's one more death for the fugitives to own. She apparently headed west towards an unknown destination. Maybe she's headed for an airport. Who knows? The plane ticket that you sent with the letter might have had a desired effect. After all, there aren't any more castles in the sky for Kate Walker to go searching for. Dear Miss Foster, thanks for the information in your last letter. It should allow me to get back on track. If Miss Walker was last seen in Vegan, and Vegan is where I'm headed. I wonder who this person is we're seeing the sending these letters, right? I mean, Nick Candy, maybe he's some private eye, I guess, or something, right? It's been sent by the family to search her. I can hardly believe I've been searching high and low and for almost a year now from the east to Central Europe to pick up Miss Walker's trail. She seems to have kept away from the main highways and cities, but there has been a number of sightings from country people and misfits. They mostly speak of a mysterious foreigner, a few words. Apparently, her only goal was to make her way westward, crisscrossing minor roads on her old motorbike, only pausing for short breaks, as to do odd jobs to pay for her next tank of gas. She apparently doesn't bond with anyone and never divulges her motivations. The witnesses unanimously confer that she spends moments of rest listening to her mother's music box. Nice. Alright, so you want us to look at that on the table? Let's have a look around first. Oh, we can go upstairs! Oh my god! We got stairs! We got stairs.
I get the impression I've seen that before someplace.
We got stairs. We got stairs.
It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since I arrived yesterday. And that suits me fine.
We've got stairs. I want to go upstairs. We're going to do it. We're going to go upstairs. Have a look. This was 1 year later. I think it said like 12 months later or 1 year later.
There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Better do some cleaning up.
Ah, that's better.
You just delete it all. This is kind of like 2005, right? Well, I mean, you say that, but we haven't tried to go upstairs yet. We might go upstairs and it might say, no, not yet. You're not allowed to do that.
Too many results to trawl through with a computer. Better off using the documents Frau Wagner brought me first.
Keyboard, oh my god. Yeah, she's like one of these one-finger typers. One of those single-finger my dad types like that, right? That's where that was where the mine was that she was, right? The salt mine she got sent to. Katusha Spider Nova.
I wish you could be here with me now, Katusha. We would have found the shop together.
It was like the punk band that her friend was in. That's her mom.
Oh my god, Mom was buried months ago.
65. The brown shadow. Right, we're gonna go upstairs. If I look at a bit of paper on the desk, we're gonna go upstairs. Dun dun dun. Look at that newspaper. And that's how mine's dismantling. So maybe there are actually wartime spores found. So this obviously they're dismantling the mine to get to the treasure. Still kind of weird she didn't take anything. You know what I mean? I would have thought she would have taken something out of it. Apart from that, just that picture, right? Let's see. Let's see if we can go up the stairs. Oh! We're up. We're up! Big. How about English? Musical square. Okay, so the musical square is where in the that's the first character right at the beginning. She played the piano in the middle of the square, right? Bridge of Mists.
I hope it'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire. Hope it still works. That's not my room. Better not go in.
Oh, we got a room as well.
That's not my room. Better not.
I think that's Frau Wagner's room.
We got a room. We got a room. Oh, yeah. Does the mirror work? No. Oh, yeah, that's the musical square. As we saw this square. We walked up that path, didn't we?
How strange to be here in Vagen. After months of roaming from east to west on a motorbike, after taking odd jobs here and there to build up a little nest egg to finance this trip, and to be able to stay in this guest house for a time. Lucky Frau Wagner let me in despite my appearance when I arrived, with my meager means. The days when Marson and Lormont paid for my travel expenses seems far away now. It's like they were someone else's memories, fading away with passing time. Guess I've changed. Since the death of Mom and Katyusha, pursuing my hypothetical double on the painting turned out to be too tempting. Comforting, even. In any case, I promised Katyusha I would find her.
Yeah, we saw like a key on top of her, on a shelf, didn't we? We gotta pick that up. I think it was a shelf above the radiator. Don't fail me, game. Let me pick it up. We saw it in a cutscene. Come on, go down, that way. Come on. We can't see the shelf that had the key on it. No. You can't like spin the camera or anything, right?
I'll find her, Katyusha, just like I promised, and we'll find out who she is, or was.
Katyusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them.
The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
That's for the painting. Now all I have to do is find out the address of the shop I need to take it to. I can use the phone book and that map that Frau Wagner left in the living room for that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we can. I want the key. Well, there's a bit of screwed up paper on the floor down here. I bet we can't pick that up. Can't pick that. Hang on. Let's look up. What was this? Here. Oh, and then a painting. Okay, so 1937. Painting near a mountain. I can't decipher the painter's signature. The young woman on it. Who is she? Her name is Dana, and we've already met her. So 1944, painting was hidden in Maya Suta's train, looted by the brown shadow. Train got caught in a rock slide. I found a train with Katyusha. Painting was made in 1937. It was stored in a music case. That's because she was a musician. The painting case mentions the Mula shop. Bargain, I need to find the Mula shop. Yes. Okay. Disappoint. I'll push his button.
I should check that phone book Frau Wagner left me on the lounge table.
I pushed the hit button. Yes. Yeah, so we pushed the button and is it the same thing as what highlighting over this says, right? Which is use the phone book. All right. Let's go use the phone book.
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Müller that are likely to sell art supplies.
Check the free right shops that are likely to have sold a case. It says paintings, gold pawnbroker, maybe.
This shop could sell the painting case. Well, maybe.
No. The case must have come from somewhere else.
A bike shop. Got a restaurant. We got a fishmonger's. We got a hatter. Chocolates and toffees. More shoes. So basically, there's two more. So we got to do two more. So we got a general shop. I reckon this one here, the antiques dealer, I guess. And we can either do. It says like Vargan since 1842. Now we know the thing was in 1937, so they was around, right? So do we want the general store or the clock shop? Now we know that if it's the shop that we had that was where her parents lived, then there was a shop that had frames, right? They did frames. And what else was in the shop? Was there any? It's on his son, and he had a daughter, so it can't be that one. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not this one either, right? And what is that? That one says Muller and Ox. What does Ox, O-C-H-S mean then, Dracula? What does that mean? If that is, son is son, what does that one mean? And hello, Dracula. I reckon it'd be this one. We do the clock one. This has got nothing to do with paintings. That general store might actually sell paint though, right? I got a feeling this one here might be the important one. The pawnbroker is the only one that actually says it sells paintings. So they might not be the one that, it might not be the shop that they're talking about, but they might recognize the painting, right? So Muller and Ox, that sounds great. I got that one.
Looks like I'm almost there. I just need to check one of my choices. Something doesn't feel right.
All right, so if you pick a wrong one, it actually tells you it's the wrong one, right? So I would do the general store instead.
I should stick with 3 choices. Checking more I nailed it for 2 of my choices, I think.
All right.
I just need to change the wrong one.
So, but this one's got to be right. That means that one must be right then. Right, so this one is probably the wrong one. I should go back to that one for a second. See what it says. See if it says the same thing as she had before.
These 3 make up a good basis to work from.
All right. Okay.
Let's see if I can rule out a couple using the map.
Okay. So what do we like to change direction of the camera? So what are we looking at? We're looking at the addresses, right? So I guess we're looking at was that D3? We're looking at the squares where they are on the map, right? D3. Look for D. Is that what we're looking for? Oh, that's D. The D3 is this one here.
What about this one?
So basically, the other 2 we ticked is C4 and E5. But where's the kiosk? And the other one was E5, wasn't it? It's just bottom right corner. I don't think it's going to be. I think it's going to be that one. It's going to be the first one that we picked. I guess this bit you might just match up the locations with the ones we picked out, right?
Okay. So these 3 shops are the most likely to have sold the painting case. I need to pick the right one now.
This one. We're going to go this one. We're going to go with the one in the middle, which is the antique shop. Not the antique, but the one that actually said it sells paintings.
The
right?
district seems like it's changed a lot since when the phone book came out. Looks like the pawnbroker I found is no longer in business. The antique shop from the phone book is located in this district. Looks like it's full of similar stores. An industrial estate. Difficult to imagine an art supply shop could have prospered here. The shop I found in the phone book must be a hardware store or something similar.
Yeah, is that one we can kind of rule out, that one?
The district seems like it's changed a lot since when the phone book came out. Looks like the pawnbroker I found is no longer in business.
So the shop's no longer there? We'll go this one.
No doubt about it. This antique shop is probably my best shot.
Oh, you probably, you know
Better
what?
hang on to the address.
Shit, you probably could have done. How do we read that again? Damn it. We probably could have done that, yes. But unfortunately, damn it. Can we go back and look at that again? No, we can't sit down again.
I really ought to go and show the painting to the antique dealer now.
No, we
Maybe
can't.
Frau Wagner can tell me how to get there.
We can't sit back down. No. Yeah, I'm kind of curious where it would have gone, right? God damn it. Hang on. I got an idea. I don't have many of them, but sometimes I get ideas. And sometimes they're crazy enough that they might work. Sometimes they're that crazy, it might just work. Up. Up. I don't know if I got anything. I should. No, she shouldn't it? I think the old the cameras on most cell phones these days are they should auto detect QR codes, right? I think. It actually does. Okay, it goes to. Can I bring this side up on a PC? Okay. It brings up this. So, scanning the QR code and brings up this. Savagen is obviously the city that we're in, and it brings up this. So, yeah. Information about the site. There's some pictures. It's kind of nice. It's kind of neat when you have games do stuff like that, right? You get stuff out of game that's linked to in-game, right? That's Catherine. That's Kate. My recent travels led me to discover many cultures and places. It's like a tourism webpage for the city with the map. Nice. This is where we're going. We're going to the Antique District. Vaughan moments. Do you think is that a loaf of bread or is that like a cake? Looks like it's probably a cake, right? That. Oh, look at that. I know we got to find these places in the game, right? We got to find a cake shop. Not worried about the meat. We want a cake shop. Yeah, before you leave, hey, look, there's a game trailer. Are you ready? Vital of the soundtrack. That's kind of cool. It's kind of neat to kind of see stuff like that, right? Linked. Right. HD bread. Well, yeah. We got to see it for real, right? It might not be real in it might not look HD when we go to look at it. But it was actually the same map,
why
wasn't
they
it?
call this part of town the Flower District.
It was the same map that we looked at on that website, which is kind of cool.
Oh, hi, dear.
What is this here? Phone box, maybe?
It's busy.
Yeah, it's like a phone box. Alright. So many flowers.
So, Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you?
Yes, I was even able to locate the shop I'm looking for. Thank you so much, Frau Wagner.
Good. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about your guest house, Frau Wagner?
Oh, I'd be delighted. What would you like to know?
The room's just perfect. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me, Miss Walker. It's my job to make sure my guests are comfortable. And it's not every day we get a young American lady on a motorbike in the middle of the night looking for a mysterious shop. It makes me feel like I'm in a detective novel.
Things seem to be quiet today.
Oh, there's never many guests at this time of year.
Actually, is she a guest too?
Oh, yes. She arrived earlier. An elderly English lady. A former military officer, if I understood correctly. They say she's come on some rather unpleasant business. A burial, from what I can gather. Yes, Miss Walker. And she hasn't let go of the telephone since she got here.
Oh.
I'd love to know more about you, Frau Wagner.
Oh, there's not much to tell, really. At least, nothing that would change the course of history.
But I'm sure you've had an eventful life, haven't you?
Well, I was born just after the war in Wagen, and I've never left. I opened this place and ran it with my husband until he died a few years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You see, nothing to write home about. Then again, we were never ones for excitement, really. But we were happy, my husband and I.
My, quest here is closely linked to the region of Wagen. Could you tell me a little bit about its history?
I'd be glad to.
The woman I'm looking for must have been about 18 in 1937. Was this an important date in the history of Wagen?
Not that I know of, no. But I'm not much of a historian, and I wasn't even born then. All I know is that the Troubles came the following years, with the Second World War. So that year must have been a boom year for fascist ideology, when the Brown Shadow was still just another party vying for power by preaching hate.
I found out about the woman I'm looking for thanks to a painting that must have been pillaged by the Brown Shadow during World War II.
It doesn't surprise me. Wagen, and by extension all of Ostertal, was annexed and occupied by the fascists just before the war. They sacked, stole, and pillaged everything they could, just like they did in the rest of occupied Europe.
I have a few questions about Wagen.
Good, because if you'd asked me about the latest scientific discovery, I'd have to say pass. But if it's about Wagen, then you've come to the right person, my dear.
What can you tell me about the district?
Well, it's one of the oldest districts in Wagen, traditionally working class. Myself and a few of the other relics who live here do try to keep it from modernization and mass tourism as best as we can. Other districts haven't been so careful, and the locals have been forced to leave their district because of rising rent prices.
Oh dear.
To be honest, I haven't had much time to find out about Vagen and the surrounding area. What is it I should know?
For one, Vagen is very old, renowned for its charm and culture. As for the surrounding area, it attracts mountain lovers mostly, it being so near to the Swiss Alps, of course. The banks of the Dombra, the longest river in the country, are the delight of summer vacationers.
Apparently the shop I'm looking for is located in Vagen's Antiques District. Could you tell me how to get there from the guest house?
Your best bet is to take the tram, miss. The town centre is almost entirely pedestrian. Your motorbike won't be of any use there.
Oh dear.
You'll find the nearest tram stop at the top of the stairs, to your right as you go out of the guest house.
Nothing else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
Let's go. It looks very nice, doesn't it? It's a very nice looking picture.
Have a nice day, Miss Walker.
She says right now, at least. I don't know if you will continue to say that.
The Dombra Guest House. According to what I've read, the Dombra is the longest river in Ostertal and runs through Vagen.
That's right, she just told us that. Oh, we're going up to heaven. Oh, no we're not. Here's a lovely bike.
Pity Vagen is practically all pedestrian. After all those months on the road, I've gotten kind of fond of that old bike.
Surprised it still runs. I was inside that place for like 70 years. Plus, close to.
Going by what Frau Wagner told me when I first arrived, this used to be a working class district. Nowadays, I bet everyone wants to snap up these old houses, just like in Brooklyn.
It's a guest, though. Alright, any place we can travel to is there. I guess this is where the district is, right? Where the shop is. And let's have a little butchers around for a second. Oh, no, look, there's two dudes blocking the street. We can't get past. God damn it. Bastards, eh? We got a couple of dudes blocking the street. Oh, someone's left them. They've left someone get away. The road. Can we cross the road? No. We can't cross the road. Alright. We'll get a train. Alright, okay. We'll get the train. We had an objective there that I didn't complete, but I didn't even know it was there. Damn it. Kind of the same trams that were running in this city in like the 30s when we was there with the other character.
What the Thor uncovered up in the mountain?
At Devil's Pass, you mean? I did hear something on the news before coming out. What's the latest then?
They reckon they've found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine resistance networks led refugees across into Switzerland. Nasty times were those.
Yes, not the best times in our history, were they?
Are we going to just stay on this forever until we push this button? Or will he eventually get to the destination? Where's your hand? He's got to get there eventually, right? We won't wait to see. I reckon he probably will eventually. Right, antiques. Find the mullet shop, explore stores, ask about the antique dealer. That's what he said, wasn't it? Yeah. Stop. Alright, yeah, explore stores to look for the antique dealer. Alright, so we'll look at this way first. Oh, human blockages. We check the menu. No. Not going to be easy to find out if she has left the town or moved to another address. Guest house owner, a certain Frau Wagner, seems to hold her in very high esteem and has categorically refused to help me. It was all I could do to get Frau Wagner to tell me that Miss Walker's gone to the antique district. I wonder if these notes are kind of set like where, you know, if this is like, we're looking at, when you're looking at this, you're looking at this like in the future kind of thing. Because the notes are from a third person, someone that's looking for her, right? But it's in her book. You know what I mean? I should have to follow Kate's footsteps in order to reconstitute her trials and tribulations in Wagen. Never mind, though. After all, it's been my routine for almost the last 3 years now. Yeah, it seems a bit weird, doesn't it? New surprising finds in the clandestine mine.
Typical of the town, judging from what I've seen so far of the architecture here.
Go down these steps. That's probably the shop. We'll look around the corner first, right? Yeah, 2005 right now.
But not the one I'm looking for.
So right now it's 2005. It's kind of like they've kept I guess they've tried to keep the city looking as it was in the 40s and 50s. But I mean, modern day city would not still look like this, right? It would.
Miller's? Oh, straight ahead, Fraulein. You can't miss it.
No, that isn't the antique shop I'm looking for.
We know this. We're clicking on everything. The game told us to.
Müller und Söhne? It's just over there, on the next corner.
I guess that means over here. We gotta look around first, right? We gotta look up there too. There's an alleyway! Oh, let's go!
Must be nice to live here, in the heart of the district and yet away from prying eyes, like in another world.
No off-street parking, right? Clocks.
Even Simon Steiner wouldn't have done any better. I hope he and his granddaughter are okay.
Here we see a clock shop like that, and all the clocks have got different times on them. You got to wonder.
Can't leave the district yet.
They're not.
Gotta find how Muller's
Some of them
shop
are obviously
first.
not working properly, right? Because all the clocks have got different times. Which one actually works? You know what I mean? Which clock works? Which ones are busted? Right, we can't go them steps. Antique shops.
That reminds me of the Souk of the Ukels. I really miss not traveling with them sometimes.
What an authentic district. Brings up memories, too. But I should focus on the Muller shop now.
Yeah, we got a secondary objective done. I'm guessing you buy a lot of random stuff like that. Random tat. Gemma. I mean, sometimes you can't help it, right? I definitely can't. Wait. Let's look over the edge. I mean, outside of like the neon lights, it seems to be very kind of stuck in the past, right? But then you got neon lights, which kind of ruin it a little bit. But.
The top brands have nonetheless managed to get a foothold in the district.
All right, let's go. Now, I'm sure the shop is closed. There's a note on the door, which probably says that, stop.
Feels like I've completely lost my appetite since the mines. Müller und Söhne. Muller and Son. This must be the place.
The paper on the door says they're closed, I guess.
I thought as much. So, Hans was here in Wagen after all. That hallmark on that sphere proves it. Wonder what that automaton was used for. I have to get a closer look. Well, that is if someone lets me in. Inventory day. Ring 3 times for urgent matters.
We're gonna ring 3 times. No.
You rang?
Yes. Sorry to bother you.
Do you mind if I look around? Oh. Is there a
I
body
should
in
talk
there,
to the antique dealer. I can always browse later.
Okay, as long as you promise
I was
we
in the
can.
middle of an inventory. Is it urgent?
Hello. I mean, guten Tag. Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. I am stock-taking, if you will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy. But all right. Show me.
You see? It has the name of your shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here. It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
I see.
My guess is, whoever owned the painting must have been a client of the shop before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow during the Second World War.
That's all very possible. That was when the shop sold materials for artists. As you can see, we don't sell that type of article anymore. Do you mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. I've been told I look like the model in the painting. A slight exaggeration, no doubt. But is there any chance that you know who she could have been?
There's no exaggeration, Fräulein. Indeed, she does look like you. But I'm sorry, I've never seen her before.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Well, I'd say the style is close to the naturalist school, which makes sense given the date on it. The signature is very faint. From what I can make of it... No, the name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fräulein.
Useless.
How could the case have come from your shop?
Going by the date, the painting must have been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art, and this type of case would have been used to protect a painting, or to carry documents, a manuscript, or even sheet music. Apart from that, there's not much else I can tell you.
Pity. You were my last hope.
I can tell you where it was painted, though, if it's any help.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain. That's the refuge at the Silberspiegel. You can make out the mountain circus in the background. It overlooks Wagen and leads to the Swiss border.
Right.
You can get there by the tramway. Just head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
Oh, I'll manage.
Anything else, Fräulein?
Actually, there is. I noticed an object in your window there. A strange metal sphere which might work with an automaton mechanical heart I have.
Yes, it's an authentic Vorarlberg.
Do you mind if I try it?
No, not at all. Let me get it for you.
Oscar, is he coming back?
Here you go.
Thanks.
Please hide it. Oh my god.
Hans's logo.
I think Hans is like the big bad guy from the first 3 games, right? He was the big bad. Alright, we're lining up the holes, aren't I? I wasn't even looking. Lining up the holes in the middle. There we go. A button there. Oh. Oh.
A Vorarlberg key. It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
You just gotta get the right, move the thing to the right place, I guess, right? I can't move it.
Something's obstructing it. Something's obstructing it.
You think? I can't do nothing on the other side. You can't look at the bottom. Ah. Right. So it's obstructing it. What we got?
It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
I got 3 places you can look at, right? There's a lever on the even. No, there's not. There's no lever on the other side.
Something's obstructing it. Something's obstructing it.
You can't click on anything else around here. You can't use any items out of your inventory. Can't use the hole. You can't do anything on the top. Puzzles!
It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
Nothing to do here apart from look at this, which is his logo.
Hans's logo.
Yeah, it is. Oh, there is a lever there. I'm blind. I'm blind, Gemma. I am blind. So maybe it's not being obstructed now, right? So.
Something's
no, something's still obstructed. There we go. Hey, he's moved another one. Guess who's blind?
Looks like there's something underneath its scales.
Right, now we should maybe turn it. Right. Change the number, maybe. But what do we...
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Why'd you run the wrong one? I don't even know what the right one is.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
How do we know what a number is? This
wrong one.
We've got no clues showing us the number.
I need to start over.
Right?
Wrong one. Ugh.
Maybe the picture, and maybe the serial number on the picture on the thing over here. Maybe that number there, 293670. Maybe that's the number we got to do. I would say if 2's the first one, then maybe, right? Oh. Okay. Yes, okay, is that done? I mean, they put the secret code on the front, the side of the device, written on it, so you can't lose it. Ooh.
A Vorarlberg lock.
And we've just happened to have a key. Alright. Oscar?
Fascinating.
Oscar? Oscar, can you hear me?
Hello, Kate Walker.
Oscar, I'm so glad you're back among the living.
Delighted to see you too, Kate Walker. But I seem to have an internal management issue. This host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and...
Oscar, is everything all right? Oscar? Oscar, come back!
Oh dear, I can't control myself. Help! Please, Kate Walker, help me.
Oscar, where are you going?
I can't help it, Kate Walker. It's taking me away.
Oscar! Wait! Come back!
I am out of control, Kate Walker. Help!
Hey, what the...
And can we go back and speak to this guy? Oh, mate, we'll be...
Run, Fraulein. You can catch it. You can't have gone far.
I thought he was going to be, oi, come back here with my antique. But no, he doesn't care. Oh, all is good. He didn't go this way. Yeah, the chase is on. We're totally chasing him. Oh, hello.
That thing is crazy.
Talk to me, Oscar! Oscar, answer me! Oscar! Oscar, are you there? Talk to me, Oscar! Have you seen an automaton? Like a small animal?
Oh, I sure did. The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
Oh.
Well, do you have the key?
Oh, I have plenty on my stall. Please feel free to find the right one, and then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
Hang on, Oscar. Just stay where you are, okay?
That shouldn't be a problem given the situation, Kate Walker. But please hurry. This host body's instincts are fighting me for control.
That one could be as good as any.
Can we just take every key we see? Because he's probably got a few, right? There's another one there. Why not? Yeah, we'll take that one too.
Well, this one could work with the coffer.
What about that one there?
I guess it could open the
I mean,
coffer.
any of them could be the one. We have some more underneath. Oh, there's nothing in there.
Could be this one. Or another. Oh, come on. There must be a way to see which key is the right one for the coffer.
Right. I think that's all of them, I think. Let's talk to this guy first. We'll be back. We'll be back, mate. Don't worry.
Are you all right, Fraulein? I say, how curious.
Alright, maybe not. Alright, so I guess maybe there's the symbols on here is our clue which one to use, or you just use all of them one at a time, right? So we got a heart-shaped key. I mean, we got some sort of heart-shaped symbols on there, right?
This is the one.
Hey, not the first time.
There you... Oscar! No! Don't!
You know she didn't give the keys back, right?
Move.
She's got all the spare keys. Oscar.
There you are!
My apologies, Kate Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's instincts. It won't budge.
Hang in there, Oscar. I'll find something to force it out. I mean, you out. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Please hurry, Kate Walker!
Right, let's you zoom in to look at this. What is a bit? Oh, ooh. A teddy bear, no? That's kind of peculiar. Why is it let us open that to look at the teddy bear? You know what I mean? It's like, what is the purpose of that?
Nothing here.
It's the broom.
Oscar, where are you?
What's this with the teddy bear there, right? You should look at this and... Maybe you're going to use the teddy bear...
No, I can't use that. Hey, wait a second.
Of course you can.
Kate Walker, what are you...
Sorry, Oscar. It's all I could come up with. You need to fight it, Oscar.
Help!
Help, Oscar! No!
Fight it, Oscar!
But I can't!
You can do it, Oscar. I know you can. He's trapped in a dead end. I got him now.
Uh-huh. We got him now. Let's go, fam. Do it. We're gonna kick his ass.
Oscar, what are you doing?
I am unable to control the beast's infernal instinct. Help me, Kate Walker.
Okay, calm down. Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy. Who wants a treat? If you come now, I'll give you a treat. Come here now. That's enough. You come back here right now.
Oh dear.
Oscar! Oscar, don't! Oscar! Oscar, please! Come back! I need you!
Poor Oscar. Just happened to be a hole in a drain. Just big enough for him to go in. Oscar! Poor Oscar. He'll be back, right?
What the hell was that beast?
No, not again. Not Oscar. Oh, darn it, why do I have to lose everyone I love?
So, couldn't you catch it?
No, sorry. I lost your Vorarlberg sphere.
Oh, forget it. Nobody wanted it anyway. And it was taking up window space. Automatons don't fascinate people like they used to. I imagine you're the only one who will notice it's gone.
It's a terrible loss indeed. More than I could say. But thanks for all your help anyway.
You are very welcome. Good day to you, Fraulein.
Thank you, Herr Müller. I'm off to the mountain refuge you told me about. Good day. Come on, Kate. Herr Müller gave you all the pieces of information you needed. And Oscar must be long gone now. Better move on to the tram.
No, we want Oscar back. I mean, I wonder. I mean, you had the 4 options, right, to pick, and I guess one of them was the right option. If you picked the right one, he maybe would have come out. Or I wonder if maybe he's always going to be screwed, or that's always meant to happen, right? I expect that maybe during the course of the game, he's gonna get the body under control when you're gonna meet him, right? It'd be weird if the game has it so there's a chance that you could, put his like a heart in this body and then he just disappears from the game forever. You know what I mean? I don't think that's probably not gonna happen, right? He's probably gonna come back later, I'm sure. I don't know if there's an exit up here. No. There's steps there.
Herr Müller said to take the tram to get to the refuge.
I thought going up there would go to the same main road, but I guess not, right?
What the hell is my broom doing here? The damn thing is on the loose, huh? Well, good. Are you all right, Fraulein?
Lovely. Yeah, fantastic. Well, she's walking into walls, though. Alright. Now we can get to the refuge. Where's Oscar? No Oscar. There's no one else on the tram. I guess we get. I think they said you're going to the end of the line, right? This place looks nice and peaceful. And cold. Uh-oh. Someone's watching. Someone's watching. From over there. Behind those trees. It's Oscar! According to my latest information, Kate Walker has lost the automaton of hers she calls Oscar. By all accounts, it happened during her visit to the Muller antique shop. Given that she's also now mourning her mother and her co-inmate, I'm beginning to wonder if Miss Walker brought some kind of curse upon herself when she fled with the late Monsieur Verelberg's nearly 3 years ago. It might seem a bit far-fetched, but there's a term I once heard at a conference, my favorite chime waiter, and it keeps popping up in my head whenever I think about Kate Walker. In a word, hubris. It describes the arrogance of excessive pride of a person that leads them to disregard the divinely fixed limits, and by seeking to avoid a tragic destiny, the person ends up provoking it. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like, when you think about the what she's been through with the previous games, it sounds like Miss Walker is still on her unlikely quest to find a woman in the picture that she found in the mine. My guess is she's thrown herself into the new quest to escape from her grief. Her Muller from the antique shop sent Miss Walker to the refuge in the mountains near Vegan. I'll be heading out there as soon as I can. Miss Walker only has a few days a head start. All right.
Not exactly well. The refuge must have been a popular destination for vacationers.
That's what we can use if we're going to go back. Yep.
Ah, how nice.
Looks quite nice.
Thanks, but no thanks. No one here. Hardly surprising.
Alright, we'll just go out as so. Alright, let's go. I don't know where we're going, but let's go. And we just see someone in the trees watching, didn't we? Oh, have a kit. Sit down, take a load off.
It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here?
Got no idea.
Well, they say bad things come in threes. First Mother's death, then poor Katusha, and now Oscar. I can't believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what?
Maybe. Right.
Thank goodness I've still got the girl in the painting. Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. And why me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me. Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. Can't say why. I mean, why am I so sure this mountain refuge has anything to do with the painting? Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist. Or a lost dreamer. I guess there's only one way to find out.
That's right. There's one way to find out. Get your butt up there. I would hope so. I mean, maybe they just put it in there, that scene in there, as like a reference to the earlier games, right? Because Oscar was in all of the previous ones, right? So maybe it's a reference to that. I mean, that could be it, right?
Herr Müller was right. It's quite a walk to the refuge. Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
Only 7.5k? That's not that far, is it? I hope she brought some water. Sometime later. Quite a few before you set off again.
Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot. Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me.
It's fine.
I should find a safer spot. Wow, what a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from. If what I read about the region is true, Switzerland should be nearby, on the other side of those mountains. That is stunning.
Happy this game doesn't have collectibles. Yeah, well, it's a point and click. I mean, I guess some point and clicks do have collectibles. We don't really have those, which I'm kind of happy with it after the last couple of games we played.
Gotta be careful here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking.
Which the last couple of games we played had so much stuff to collect. It makes a nice change, right?
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh. Someone following us. Watching us. Kill it! That was dinner. Uh-oh, we got a crossroad, a path. Let's see what this one is first. I'm gonna come back this way first.
Now, what do we have here?
Oh, someone's been here just now.
It doesn't look old at all.
You think? It still looks like it's still lit.
In memory of all mountain resistance fighters. Too bad I can't take a break. That would have been a nice place to sit for a minute.
Of course you can take a break. Boars?
Looks like all sorts of wild animals live in these mountains. Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
On your trip, adapt your route according to weather conditions. Pay attention to the weather. Be equipped. Yeah, she's really equipped. Choose safe route. Use a map and a compass. We haven't got one of those. We don't have a map or a compass. Take care, Gemma. Thanks again for your resub and your biddies. It's good to see you.
Well, that was one heck of a walk.
Is that it? 7.5k later. I think we made it. I think 7.5k has passed. Wait, we got
Oh, come on. A ladder now?
a ladder now? Are you taking a piss? I mean, she does look a little bit like Lara, I guess. Maybe that's, you know.
Okay, let's just do this.
Got the same long hair. Lara can do this. I'm sure you can. Oh, we got. Hang on, this is like that car. You gotta. You gotta push the button every every time you grab a new rung. You gotta push the button again.
Pretty sure there must be another way. Oof.
I know I can't just have you like hold the button and push up and just leave it there, right? But no. She only holds like 1 or 2 rungs, and you gotta let go and move up again.
Finally. Oh. That must provide energy to the refuge.
That's kind of cool. They haven't got to worry too much about like rising electricity costs. Nope. 'Cause they got water. They got a water power. Don't like there's anyone here. Might as well start walking back, right? Probably a nice view from there, I'd imagine. Oh yeah.
I've seen that before.
A picture. Who's standing there on this balcony?
That must be it. Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere. Beautiful sky in either case, but that's not enough. Those sharp peaks, they look exactly the same.
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
Some rocks down there.
That's not specific enough to draw any solid conclusions.
Got a hill on the left.
Okay, a lot of rocks over there, and in the painting, but I need some more specific comparison points.
Well, you just click on all of them, dear. Until we just click on all of them until you get. Wait, it's only showing that one left, right? Heart-shaped rock. Wait, heart-shaped rock? I never seen a heart-shaped rock.
That rock wall. It can't be a coincidence.
Wait, that didn't look like a shape of a heart. But
wow.
Oh.
Hardly changed at all.
Breathtaking, isn't it, Fräulein?
Beautiful.
It is called the Silberspiegel, our local pride.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago. Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes.
Goodness her.
It's just that you look very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein.
How's her chair got a helmet on it?
So?
Kind of weird, right?
You do know her then, don't you?
Can't say I don't, but it was a very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her. I would really like to know who she is, or was. It's very important to me, you see?
And why is that, Fräulein?
Oh.
I made a promise to a friend who happened to save my life before losing her own.
I see. By the way, what is your name?
Oh. Walker. Kate Walker.
I am Lenny Renner.
Nice to meet you, Frau Lenny.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Oh. Demoiselle Lenny.
Well, Fräulein Walker, 1937, you say? Ah, that was before the war, when I could still run like the fawn wind. Father was the manager in those days. It was one summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday. A group of scientists were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kabatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek god he was, and an Olympic champion no less, very popular with the ladies. And he was lovely to me. Would give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. "Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny," he would say, in French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junta would always shoo me away.
Frau Junta?
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag. Past it. And I didn't like the way she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly, and the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except, that is, for one, Frank Hoss was his name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer. Her name was Dana. Dana Rose. Ah, she was as cute as a button and well-mannered with it. Even father was sweet as a lamb to her.
Take care of the scientist drinks, then go round taking orders. And have a look at the stove while you're at it.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be alright now, Dana? It's the first busy night since you started, so just ask if there's anything you need to know. Alright, my lovely?
Alright, my lovely.
Thank you, Herr Gustav, but it looks pretty straightforward. I'll be fine.
That's the girl. Off you trot then, my lovely. Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
One spits a bird and one nibble. Okay.
What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square. I should go on the other side of the counter. Those drinks won't get served by themselves.
Hasn't she got the drinks? Oh, is this empty? I thought she had the drinks on the fucking... on the, Oh, we've actually got to go and pour the drinks. What are you going outside for? She said she got to pour the drinks, I guess. Oh, come on, man. Why do you keep turning around? She... Ah, the controls. Holy shit, the controls. Right. We made it! We made it through. Oh, has he had one Spitz?
So this is the Spitzer.
One Spitzer. There's one that was hang on. So. There we go. One of these. And
here's the neighbor.
And there's one Spitzer with
Birna, huh?
It says that plus size. Does that mean like that to me would say half each? And we didn't have one of those. That would make it seem like half and half, right?
The keg's empty.
Oh,
I need
no.
to change it.
Oh no! She's strong. Nibble is Fogger, Berna is Bear. Okay, Spitzer is Peak. Two pints of fog, please. But it says Spitzer plus the other one. I'm kind of thinking it's part of each, but I guess not.
Birna, huh?
I guess there's 5. Oh, she just bought. It said
That should be it.
It said silver
Let's
pine,
serve
but
these gentlemen now.
it wasn't quite silver pine. Let's go. Come on, I clicked it. Come on. Woohoo!
No, we'll have to go higher, I'm telling you. But my point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up, let alone thrive.
And if they were thriving, we wouldn't be looking for them, would we? I say they've taken to the higher ground, and they only come down to steal livestock and game.
Look out, chaps.
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie. Horst, make yourself useful and pass these around. First day, is it? Better make a wish, then.
All right, I will. I wish you would tell me what all those maps are for.
Ah, that I can grant you. They show all the different locations of an expedition we're planning.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look, this is not creepy at all.
I see you haven't come just for the view then.
Oh no, Fraulein. We're only here for the beer and a pretty smile. That's our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
Right. And what about you, gentlemen?
Well, let me introduce you to my dream team. Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass, your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least, Albert Bauer.
Paleontologist.
And yourself?
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr Berger says, we're here to train for the Origin expedition.
In return for funding for our own projects back home.
And for the love of science, eh, Horst?
Oh, yes, of course, Herr Berger. I'm sure none of us would be here otherwise, would we?
And what about you, my lovely?
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm working here during the holidays, that's all.
Uh-huh. Okay. There's nothing I can click on. There's nothing to click on. We can't back out. There's no back out button. There's like something I can highlight and click on, right? Somewhere. On a map.
And what's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
That is Baltayar, a remote region in the mountains of northern China. That's where I'll be leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this expedition for?
Well, keep it to yourself, but the code name is Origin. And if I have my way, it will likely change the way we perceive humanity.
Ooh.
I'm curious to know what this Origin expedition is all about, though. If it's not top secret, that is.
Put it this way, Fraulein Dana. If, when, we discover what we're looking for, you will no doubt remember this conversation as your claim to fame. You will tell your grandchildren that you served the Origin team, the team that discovered none other than the missing link of the superior race of humans, the Australopithecus habilis, the direct ancestor of Homo sapiens. Or, more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
Oh, I see. Now I get why it's called Origin.
Whatever we find, whatever we call it, it's likely to send shockwaves all through the world of anthropology. It will help us to explain how we evolved from Australopithecus to modern man, and then became...
He's off again. Get him started on anthropology and he's like a bolted horse. I don't think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
I might only be a waitress, but actually I find it quite interesting.
Well, Fräulein, the Origin expedition could lead us to a totally new series of studies, or even reveal a new mode of tribal organization, or a micro-society, by the discovery of a specimen that may well have played a major role in the evolution of modern man.
Come, gentlemen, here's to the Brown Shadow for generously sponsoring this expedition, which is sure to redefine our understanding of mankind.
Oh, I see we're fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving a toast to our generous sponsor, Herr Hurst.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential? Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Yes, Herr Hurst.
It means, gentlemen, it is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our circle, let alone to the first waitress to come by twinkling her eyelashes. Fraulein, as soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
Nice chap.
What a brute.
That is one of the inconveniences of working with a heavily politicized private sponsor. But he's just doing his job. And I suppose, like anything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires. So, think nothing of it, Fraulein. It is the way of science. Indeed, it is the way of the world.
The way of the world, Herr Berger? I'm sorry, but in case you do not know, let me tell you what members of the Brown Shadow do to Vagarans like me. They smash windows. They assault innocent people for no reason at all. They are fascists and criminals, Herr Berger. With all due respect, don't you feel ashamed to be associated with such tyrants?
I would be careful when expressing such extreme accusations, Fraulein. There are always overzealous members of any party, always have been. And even so, we are not politicians. We do not claim to save humanity. Our job is to explain how it came about. Why, if the scientific community had to halt progress at every political crossroads, then humanity would never have advanced any further than Homo erectus.
Dana! Dana! Chop chop! This isn't a French parlor, my girl.
Yes, Herr Gustav. I'd better go. Thank you, gentlemen.
Bloody hell. Right, what else we got to do here? Let's have a look. So, we can take orders on the terrace. We can adjust the stove. Should we go take orders on the terrace? Let's adjust the stove. Do it. What the fuck? Okay. Adjust it? How?
I need to add more wood in the fire.
Oh, need to put more wood in it. Alright, that's simple enough, right? We can put more wood in it. Surely we can do that. What's around the back?
This mechanism controls the air intake, if I remember correctly.
Right, we need to get some wood, which we did see the wood on the floor of the other side, didn't we? We saw some wood somewhere. Can we put this stupid tray down, or we can go find some wood? There's wood there, but we can't. We hold it in a tray.
Those paintings. I think Herr Gustav wanted me to help him choose the one he should buy. He must have left me a note somewhere.
Like there, there. I got a favour to ask. Young Leonie Alpinus is trying to fob me off with one of his paintings. Does them in his spare time. I grant you know they might not be masterpieces, but they are well painted. At least I can see what they are. And I would be dead chuffed to hang one of them on my wall, besides Leon's a decent lad and brings in customers, so I thought, as your father sells them, I'll ask you to choose. Okay.
I should take a closer look at those paintings before choosing one.
I would like to take a closer look, but we can't. Oh, there we go. Look. Ooh. Okay. Waterfall. Or some clouds. I would like a waterfall.
I think I'll pick this one.
Right.
So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients.
Wait.
This way at least I won't get rusty.
I want to put the put this down. If I go back behind the, come on over here. If we go put this over the back, maybe we can put the tray down, right? Maybe. You can't put the tray. I guess she's got to hold the tray forever because you know she's a woman. She's righteous. She's got to hold the tray. There's no putting it down. That's tragic. Hey, Gustav, do you want a tray?
Pop out, take the orders on the terrace, and then we can take a breather.
We gotta get the wood for the fire, right?
A bit more to the side, darling, please.
Unfortunately, we can't put it down. We can't put the tray down, right? So let's go down here.
I think Herr Gustav would not like it if I left the refuge during the service, so I had better stick around. Another creation of Herr Gustav. I guess he won't mind if I take a quick look. Madonna laces. The Silberspiegel, the heart-shaped rock face that gave its name to the refuge. According to Herr Gustav, only the most seasoned alpinists.
I still didn't see a heart. Right, Devil's Peak.
The highest peak in the region. Little Lenny said that it's the keeper of the border with Switzerland, and that it's supposed to feed on the souls of those who have been swept away by the mountain.
That's tragic.
This path leads to Switzerland. One needs to be guided by an alpinist to go through it, though. The Devil Pass starts here. The end of the road for an inexperienced hiker like me, I guess.
That's it. Hold it.
Lenny, sweetheart?
Crikey, you nearly made me jump out of my skin.
What have you got there?
Oh, it's a camera lens, that's all.
A camera lens?
Yeah? Borrowed it from Frau Junta.
Who is this Frau Junta, anyway?
Ginger Junta, over there.
She married?
Oh no, too old to marry now. She's way past 20, you know. That's why she likes filming Leon, because he's young and handsome.
Lenny?
And she never lets me have a go of her gear anyway. I only wanted to help her film something. I bet she's jealous.
Lenny, what's so special about Frau Junta's equipment that makes you want to steal it?
Borrow it.
All right, borrow it.
Can't you see? Who would be interested in Ginger Junta if she didn't have a camera, huh? She's too old for Leon. She uses it so she can be the centre of attention, you know.
Is that what you want?
No, not exactly. Besides, there's nothing to do here.
I do understand, Lenny, but...
No, you don't. Feels like a prison here sometimes, all on my own. When I grow up, I'll live at the top of a building in the big city, and I'll have a swimming pool on my roof.
Believe me, I do understand, Lenny. Because of my coughing fits, I've sometimes had to stay in my room for weeks on end. Imagine that, nothing to see but the same four walls.
Oh, right. Must have been pretty tough, I guess.
That's why I took up the piano. Do you like doing anything special, Lenny?
I suppose I like making stuff with Papa. He's got ever such clever hands, you know. But he's always so busy in the summer.
Let's be friends then, shall we?
You won't tell on me then?
Not now that we're friends.
You promise?
I promise.
No, we can do better.
No. Right, let's go get their order.
Better not interrupt them. That Frau Junta wasn't exactly friendly earlier with Lenny.
Alright, I guess we're not getting their drinks order. Yeah, we just need to get wood for the stove. Right.
So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty.
Yeah, because there's no way to put the thing down, right? Which is
What a
shame.
strange mechanism.
I want to put a tray
It
down.
reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
Because the wood was over here, wasn't it, for the stove? Oh no, we can't. Let's have a look upstairs.
There's no one to serve upstairs.
Alright.
And besides, there's still much to do down here. I don't want to let Herr Gustav down.
We'll go tell him. We'll go tell him that. Let's speak to him. Maybe he'll tell him she can't get the order from the dudes outside, and maybe then he'll ask her to put the
Off
stove
you
on.
go, my girl. You'll be fine.
What? Off you go where? My one task is to adjust the stove. We can't put a fucking tray down. There's nowhere to put it. Right? There's literally nowhere to put it. I mean, it's just a tray of like empty like mugs, right? It's not as if it's got any drinks on it. They're empties. It's just kind of dumb. You just can't put it down anywhere. Maybe we can put a tray inside the furnace.
Wow, I've never seen a stove like this. It must be one of Herr Gustav's inventions that everyone talks about down in Wagen.
No, there's no sink.
Looks all good to me. Impossible. That one is loose. That should fit pretty much anywhere on the stove.
Alright, did we put that back on? I mean, we took it off, right?
No. Impossible.
Can't put it back on though. That's unfortunate.
Looks all good to me. Better try another one.
She's taking it off. Behind the bar. No, we didn't get him from behind. We can't actually go back there. Granny T-Fears. If you look over here, we can't go back there, right? When we was there before, when we wanted to get the drinks, when we come back behind the bar, we could click here and it went to a different view, right? Where you looked at the kegs, but we can't click on that now. You can't click on anything over there. So when you're behind the bar, the only thing you can click on is this to leave. You can't click on like the tray or anything to put it down. You just gotta keep holding it, I guess. There's nowhere behind here you can click on. You thought you'd click on the thing and put it down, but sadly no. You're stuck with it, right? They're glued to our hands. Oh, you know, when we kind of come over here and click on the oven, she puts them down while she's looking at the oven, right? So it's not as if she's always holding it, but she puts it down there.
I need to add more wood in the fire.
I know, I just can't pick up the wood.
Wow, I've never seen a stove like this.
I cannot pick
It must
up the
be one of
wood.
Herr Gustav's inventions that everyone talks about down in Wagen.
Alright, nothing on the front we can interact with. On the left.
Looks all good to me.
Yeah, we got the one on the other side that's busted because we took the thing up. Have we got to put it back? Oh, we can put it there, I guess, right? There's a gap on the other side.
The air flow seems right now, but I think the fire is too weak.
Ah, so now we need to actually, now we've done that bit, we need to put the wood in now, right? So maybe now we can interact with the wood. Yeah, when Winter spoke to him, he just said to get on with it, right? Yeah, we could click on the wood down the bottom. Hang on, we can down here, look. There you go. We just couldn't put the wood, pick the wood up until we needed to put the wood in, right?
It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
Oh dear, we need more wood. Oh no. You put this chair in there. We could put a painting we don't want to buy in there. I mean, some wood over here. There we go. Here we go.
Perfectly dry.
I'm not sure where she put it. Here we go.
That's it. I'm done here. I've done all that Herr Gustav told me to do. I'd better go and tell him.
Now we can talk to him. Yeah.
All right.
Fine. No more orders and everyone's served.
That's the go. Now listen, Dana. I know, you know, the brown shadow is dangerous, right? So for heaven's sake, keep your feelings to yourself. And refrain from answering Herr Berger back like you did, eh? The brown shadow is not something you can just chit-chat about.
But...
Look, it's not safe. And it will only come back and bite you. Mark my words, Dana. Especially in today's climate.
I only...
Dana, I know. Just be careful. No one wants problems with fascists. You get my drift? And maybe next time I give you advice, like I did earlier, just take it. Just listen to old Gustav. Got it?
Wait.
If in doubt, before you go jumping in with your 2 feet, come and see old Gustav. Got it? So, young lady, you're still off to the academy in the fall, are you not? What you waiting for, then? Get back to your practicing and play us a nice tune while you're at it.
Oh.
All right then. I will. Thank you, Herr Gustav.
Play something melodious this time. It'll make a nice change from the military pieces some of the patrons have been requesting of late.
We can play a piano. She's a pro. She's a piano pro, right? Okay. Let's go. Are we going to get to choose what to play, I wonder? Hi, Sharky.
Well, Herr Gustav did a pretty good job repairing that key I broke yesterday.
Leon, what are you doing? I want to catch the light.
Oh, God, I hope I haven't...
Bravo! Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo. Bravo.
Clap! How can you clap? Oh? So you like the noise, do you? Do you? Well, you should be ashamed! Ashamed, I say! To applaud the music of a treacherous Polish separatist! Rebel rousing! It's this kind of rebel rousing that puts the poison of Marxist Bulgarian ideology in the minds of honest people!
Hey.
And those who partake in its vulgarization are accessory to treason!
You are drunk, Herr Hoss.
Out of my way, boy.
What a nice chap.
Come, Fraulein. Best clear off until the dust settles.
You should have seen me then, Fräulein Walker. I was so young and eager to witness whatever could happen between Dana and Leon. I needed to know, to be So, that's the painting Dana thinks Father should buy from Leon. Nice choice.
She go upstairs. The other one couldn't go upstairs. And she go up. Oh! I guess the best way to spy is probably out of the window, right?
I'm so glad I started this collection of photos. When I grow up, I'll travel all around the world and photograph everywhere I go. When I'm old, the wall will be covered with them.
I wonder if we get a chance to look at her room now when we go back.
Honestly, Junta is not that good. I'm sure I could do better.
Yeah, let's just see if there's more than one picture, right? Maybe we'll get to see it. Maybe. Let's go try playing the piano first. I think that's probably where you're going to spot them, maybe out the window, but I don't want to look out the window in case that is what you got to do, seeing as we won't get a secondary thing done. I mean, look, click on it, look, click. It says exit under there, right, but you can't click on it. I think we're stuck in here now. We're in here. Look, see what it says? Exit here. Look, exit. I guess we can't go back out. Once you come in, you're not going out.
You all right? Yeah, I thought so.
It's just that if I had retaliated, I would have lost my job, you know? Believe me, I came this close to not being able to pay for my studies at the academy after the holidays.
Forget it. He was blind drunk. Won't even remember it come tomorrow. All Gustav could see it wasn't your fault. Besides, you didn't see him after your performance. Ecstatic he was.
There are more and more people like that brute. They don't even bother to hide their hatred anymore. It's like they've been given a mission, or perhaps I should say permission, to abuse people like me, as if Vagarans had suddenly become the scourge of society. And we're powerless to act because if we did, we'd lose our home. My parents, they've become a bundle of nerves. They can't sleep at night. Only last week, our shop window got smashed again, and our neighbors, they couldn't care less, and neither could the authorities.
He's regretting coming out here now, I think.
What's wrong? Did my rant frighten you?
Well, yes. Yes, it did. I mean, not you, Fraulein, but what you said about the fascists. You've put my own suspicions into words, Fraulein. Because what you say about the Brown Shadow is true, and that's what worries me. I used to think they were just a bunch of cranks in their ridiculous uniforms. But now I can see these lunatics really are serious. Deadly serious.
But you did know who was behind the Origin expedition?
Never gave it much thought, to be honest. Only met Huss and the scientists today. For me, they were no different from any other group I've trained. If I'd have known that, I'd have had second thoughts. Actually, do you know what?
What?
I'm going to stop training them.
Can you do that?
It's still a free country, right? So after a few weeks' notice, I'll be off the hook. At least, I get to spend the summer here with you. Painting.
But I don't paint.
No, you play. I paint. It's my passion. And you can be my muse.
Is that what you say to all the girls?
No. Never.
Hello, you two lovebirds. Everyone's going to bed, so you better come back inside or you'll catch cold, or worse.
And that's how Dana pipped everyone at the post. It only took one look for Leon to fall head over heels in love with her. And it didn't take much for Dana to fall for him. Love at first sight, you might say. The whole band stayed at the chalet all summer long. Then, I suppose, everyone went their own sweet way.
Did you ever see any of them again?
Oh, no.
What about Dana and Leon?
They too went their own ways, I guess. And that, Fräulein Walker, is all there is to it.
Do you know if she's still alive?
Can't be sure, but I doubt it. It was a lifetime ago, Fräulein Walker.
Where do you think she might be if she were?
No idea. Things went from bad to worse after that summer. Not to mention half the town was razed during the war.
Did Dana leave anything here? Any documents or anything that might help me find where she went?
Not that I know of. But I suppose there might be in Father's old coffer. Must still be in the loft. Junta bought it from him that summer, so she could use it to store her precious filming gear. She was supposed to come back for it, but she never did. If there is anything that can help you, it will be in there.
Ooh.
So feel free to look around the refuge by yourself if you like, even though I don't think anyone managed to open the coffer since Junta left.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. Thank you so much.
Puzzle time!
What now, Fräulein? I was just about to doze off.
In that weather? Really?
About Junta's coffer.
What about it?
Where did the coffer in the loft come from?
In fact, Father made it himself during the long winter evenings. He wanted something more elegant and solid than the old family coffer where he kept the takings. So he made the one upstairs, thanks to the techniques he learnt when he worked in the Vorarlberg factory in Valladolid.
Valladolid in France?
That's right. The price Junta paid was equivalent to a month's worth of takings. Money well spent, though, because it was built like a mountain fortress.
I'll be going then.
Do you have a nap? The chair doesn't look comfortable, right? The headrest is like a got a freaking helmet on it. It looks really weird. It doesn't look like a. It looks really, really weird and out of place, right?
Maintaining the refuge must be a huge job. As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it.
We can check our room and see if we see what pictures she's got on the wall. She said she was going to put a lot of pictures up there.
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about.
Who's that sitting there?
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here. Bah, pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London, they have the changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait. Hmm? English?
American, actually.
Oh, seeing as you've come so far, then. Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium, myself, on a world climbing tour.
Stranded?
Didn't you know? They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the path they call the Devil's Pass.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
All down to climate change.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the path too dangerous to climb and apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
Oh.
Oh?
Bodies of resistance fighters. Killed while leading refugees to Switzerland. Frozen solid.
Resistance fighters? You mean frozen since the Second World War?
That's what the paper says.
Is that what the tent's for?
It's a temporary chapel of rest that the rescue team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see. I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Silberspiegel. Otherwise, you can be sure, as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature that roams the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh. Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate. In other words, the usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation. Through sheer ignorance.
Twaddle and more twaddle. Twaddle, twaddle.
Surely, from what I read on the way here, the cries could come from an animal native to the area, couldn't they?
That is my thinking exactly. No doubt a bear with something caught in his throat. It happens, you know. Probably scared a tourist one evening, or... maybe it was young pranksters.
The deal is all the clocks above the Canada bar there. There's about at least 10 different ones.
Can you
All
tell me
different
about
times
this
on 'em.
Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine, it's called Devil's Pass because it's extremely dangerous. Most of all because of the risk of avalanche. Only seasoned alpinists can negotiate it, really. As a professional alpinist myself, what I love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times. There's a real sense of history about it. For example, resistance fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's Pass?
Well, due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War. Most probably resistance fighters and exiles, trying to flee the fascist occupiers and reach Switzerland by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche. Poor wretches have been imprisoned ever since. Until today. That is why the authorities have blocked access to the pass, so they can take the bodies out, identify them, and give them a proper burial.
Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway,
what if
I better
Dane
get
is
back
one
to
of those
what I was
bodies?
doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
Back to his book.
A mechanical stove. Seen better days. Another object with the look of the Vorarlberg workshop. Lenny's father must have made this stair lift to help her get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours. It's touching when you think about it.
Oh, we don't look in there yet, do we? We got... Where was the door for that woman's room?
An old book? The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann? Funny. My grandparents left me a copy before they died when I was a kid. I should get around to reading it someday.
Ooh, one of these doors. We start at the bottom. Yeah, because her building, or her room, is like, she had all the pictures on the wall. I wanted to see if we could see more pictures, right? Let's just scope the whole place out. You know, why not, right? We're nosy fuckers.
Austere. Looks like a storage room.
You think?
Austere. It's cold in here. Another of those cigar butts.
Just like the one that we saw outside, right? She picked up.
There. But who could have left it open?
I think someone left it open probably like many years ago.
This must be Lenny's room. Not sure I'm allowed in here, really. Keep your servant also from willful sins. May they not rule over me. Then I will be blameless, innocent of great transgression. Sweet.
Ah, there's the pictures on the wall.
That's pretty impressive. Obviously helps Lenny get up and about. Photos of the refuge. Looks like they're arranged by time period. These date from before the war. There's even one from the summer when Dana worked at the refuge. There are no photos of the occupation of Vaughan by the Brown Shadow. I guess that corresponds to when Lenny and her father had to leave the refuge. This series ends at 2002, 3 years ago, when I began my journey with Oscar and Hans's train. All these photos go up to the 80s, including my date of birth. Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days. Dormitories.
Probably
I wonder how
not
many
a
people
lot.
stop at the refuge these days.
Go up into the attic! Oh my god! Nick something off the table. Oh.
Take-up reel. Like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
The chest, we've got to get into.
This must be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about.
Alright, let's have a look around first.
I must remember to ask Lenny about it.
With regard to your letter on the 3rd of August, we are pleased to inform you that the Verelberg Manufacturing would be honored to assist your daughter Lenny following her tragic events that resulted in her disability. Both my father and my brother Hans have been as admiring as I am of her selfless courage during the troubling years the old continent of Europe has recently suffered. I'm doubly proud to learn that Lenny is the daughter of one of our most talented former employees. It's so far with great pleasure that Vorarlberg Manufacturing has decided to respond favorably to your request. Please find enclosed the construction plans that will allow you to adapt the entire mountain refuge to Lenny's handicap. Ooh. That's the stair lift. Okay.
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Why not? What do you mean don't want to... I think I better speak to her before we open it. Before we start diving in. We've got a secondary objective to find out a bit about the history before opening it, right? So it's got to be, since there's nothing else we can click on here, it must be asking her about some of the stuff we've seen. Especially that medal, right? We can have a ask her about it. I hope she's not asleep.
What now, Fräulein? I was just about to doze off.
Can you tell me about the resistance medal with your name on it?
Sure, I was in the Resistance. Not for those medals, though. Nothing but tin charms. You see, there's those who received medals, and those that were killed. And besides, they aren't gonna give me my legs back, are they?
No, but they prove you played a part in the liberation of your country.
Puh, nonsense. Nothing but bad memories. I'd rather not talk about it.
How did you meet Leon Kabatis?
Why do you ask? You from the police or something?
No. I just thought I'd ask, since you seem to appreciate him. Didn't you?
Fräulein, when I said you could look in the guest rooms, it didn't include my room. But yes, like I said before, he was a regular customer even before the episode with Dana. To me, he was like a movie star. What young girl wouldn't be bowled over by a young, handsome alpinist, and to top it off, an Olympic medalist?
About Yunta's coffer.
What about it?
You wouldn't happen to know the combination, would you?
I told you before, I don't know it.
Okay.
I'll be going
I didn't even know we needed a combination. We didn't even look at it. But okay, we gotta find a combination for it. Well, cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers. Chili cheeseburgers at that. Which how would this do it again?
If you get a chance, have a look at the Silberspiegel at sunset. The colors are a marvel of nature.
Maybe not. We won't have a word with him about it because he doesn't want to talk to us. Let's inspect this thing properly now. We know we need a combination, but right. Alright. I guess they're locked. Gotta unlock those. And turn them to maybe face the right way. What the fuck we got going on the side? You gotta match the pattern, right? You gotta match this bit matches to that. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. That I don't know. Probably not. Need some sky in that bit, right? But it's all the same. I think they are all the same, aren't they? All the same image like multiple times, right? He says. I don't think it is the same image multiple times. I can't find that bit at the bottom left in this one, so it's not the same image. What if the other side's got the same picture? Let's take a look. It's the same thing. This one zoomed out. You see the two peaks there. Are those two peaks there? You can look at this to kind of so this bit here at the top. Is that bit there? So that bit there is right. Because this second ridge there is that second ridge there, right? I should about this one here. It's like this part right down here. That bit right there. Wow, that's got 6. That's how I got. Hang on. Alright, so you get them all and it's... That's that one. That means the right one is slightly wrong. So it looks like we got a 6-digit, there's a 6-digit code on this. That bit there looks right. Looks like that bit there. This bit in the middle is that bit there. Well, there's got to be that bit there. See this dark patch there is probably that dark patch there, and it looks like underneath it is white. Right. I was trying to match the pattern, match this pattern to it, but it looks like it's empty under there. So I'm supposed to line up with that. That one's got to be right. That one's also got to be right. This one maybe. There's like about 6 positions each one can go in. And that matches up there a lot. Perfectly. That matches up better than it was it before I had it there, didn't I? Just have that. Where that line does match up there. Or it's that. It also looks to match up. Hey.
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace.
Find the codes! Right, we gotta find the codes. Gotta find a 6-digit code. Where did I 0? It is like 0 to 9, alright, so. What are the chances that when you click on this thing for a hint, it says find the code? Oh, it doesn't say fuck all.
The painting on the top of Yunta's coffer reminds me of the view from the terrace.
You think? That's exactly what she just... So the hint gives you the same This is the same thing as what she said in the dialogue.
The painting on the top of Yunta's coffer
Oh my god.
reminds me of the view from the terrace.
How fucking stupid. Those gotta be the most worthless hints ever.
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Let's look back in the box. It looks like on the thing though, it's like we got like 3 different hints. We've done 2. We've pushed the button twice and we filled up 2 of these circles.
I think the spyglass on the terrace is pointed towards the mountains, the same that are on the top of Yunta's coffer.
Yeah, I get that. Unless at the top of the hourglass there's like someone's written a 6-digit number in the snow, I don't think that's going to be much useful to us. But we're going to go and have a look through the eyeglass. Or maybe the way the hint system works is like if you push it a few times, you know, until this thing fills up, giving you absolutely pointless hints. And once it fills up, you push it, it actually gives you a real one, maybe. We're going to have a look through the thing on the spyglass. Maybe there's a number on the spyglass or something.
There's a cap blocking the view.
Yeah.
Oh, the mechanism is blocking it.
You can't go to the front to have a look at the cap, right? I guess you got to put a coin in. The only thing I can click on there is that.
It won't budge. There must be a way of unblocking it somewhere else on the mechanism. I have to put in a coin. Typical.
I haven't got a coin, have we? Yes. Alright. Yeah, so that's the view it's looking at. Give it a number, so we got. It's the 4 numbers, right? So, what's that say? Is that 60, 63?
That's the fabled Silberspiegel. Oh, I wish I had time to watch it change color.
Where's that? So, that's the 6-3, that's 7-2. And we're gonna take pictures, we hit the numbers, and see what. Right, that's the second one. That's 102.
So that's what they call the Devil's Pass. Incredible.
Yeah. There's got to be something to do with these numbers. But there's more numbers than there are digits on that thing, so... Last one.
The bodies of the resistance fighters that the Alpinist mentioned must be inside. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
And two, so that's the numbers. Oh, we used a whole coin. Go down? Wait, what?
That must lead to the other side of the circus. That must be the notice the Alpinist at the refuge spoke about. It prohibits access to Devil's Pass due to the bodies of the resistance fighters found in the ice. It's not the time to take the tram back. There's still a lot to do here.
Alright. We got some numbers to mess with. I'll be right back. Be right back a second. Alright. Let's have a look again. I kind of wonder if it's going to be anything to do with the picture on the top. The positions, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Right, so this one, if it is the positions, then that one there will be 127. When we looked, I think it was like it's 5 numbers which were the positions of the camera, right? Well, the last one was Devil's Pass, which is here down the bottom. That one had a 3-digit number. Then we got one that was this bit here. One that was at the top of there. And then the other two over here. There's one that was up top and one was down the bottom. Let's try 127 in the right. If that's correct, then I'm on the right lines, right? Okay. I mean, I guess that's not right. I guess it would have clicked if it was right. It should have gone click, click. I guess that's not right. I'm going to get both done.
I should try to use some coordinates from the spyglass with the locks on Yunta's coffer.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. But the other numbers are all like 2 digits. I guess 2 digits would have a 0 at the beginning, maybe? One of them was 63. Right. Or 72. Oh, we had a 102. Or 108. Or the other one was 127, right? But once you get the digits, then what? I mean, I'm kind of thinking there might be, because there's not really a button to push. Maybe you're supposed to, once you've done that, do something to this. You can't look at the front. I mean, these aren't clickable. The clips at the front are not something you can click. So I'm guessing once you get it right, it's going to automatically go click. I mean, the sides are done. You just got to get the right 2 digits. Or the right 2 sets of numbers. 108. I reckon that one's going to be, it's definitely going to be 127 because 127, if you look at a picture, right? If we look at pictures, because he took pictures of the book, didn't it? For the, our book, right? Yeah, so this one right at the bottom. So you got 108, is that one, and you've got Devil's Peak. This one here is the bottom right, right? So that's down the bottom right. So this is, you look at the mountain there, this picture here, that one, this little camp here is at the bottom. Devil's Pass. That's that peak there. That's the top. So down the bottom is the other one. So this side on the left was. Okay, I wonder if well, this says like 63. I wonder if it's 63 with 0 at the end. But like 63 degree, the degree symbol is like a small O or something.
What if I tried to use the coordinates I found with the spyglass to unlock Yunta's coffer? I guess the left lock corresponds to the Silberspiegel and the right one to the Devil's Pass.
Yeah, that's what I already did. So Devil's Pass is the right one, which is 1, 2. Oh shit, 108. Okay. Silberspiegel is 72. Yeah, that's what I got. I thought it would be 108. I guess it's. Right, it doesn't make it. I don't see why that would be a lower one. Because Devil's Pass is there. The Hell's Gate is down here, right? And that was going to be 70. 2. Right, so it's probably here at the front, maybe. There you go. 72. Magic. GG hints. They're giving us a clue.
I'll need a key to open it.
Impossible. Wrong one.
A film developing company. They probably developed Yunta's films and sent them back once they were done. Looks like she didn't note down the end of her meeting with Dana. But it might still contain the info I need to open the coffer. No doubt Yunta must have written this.
Oh.
Summer 1937. The year Dana worked here. Let's see. I filled my last diary last night. Ordered another one, but still waiting for supplies to be delivered to the refuge. Using an old envelope in the meantime. Today invited Dana for a chat after her shift.
Oh, back we go.
I'd like to know what Leon sees in her. I've never seen him so smitten. Thanks for popping up, Dana. How did the shift go?
Fine, same as usual.
Just finishing up here, then I'll make us a nice cup of tea.
Wow, that looks futuristic. What is it?
Ah, that little baby is my viewer. That's why it goes in the coffer.
What does it do?
I use it to put together and edit the rushes.
The what?
Rushes. In other words, the strips of unedited footage. I've finished today's selection, so be a dear and put it in the coffer, would you?
I would if I knew how.
Oh, just turn the key in the lock.
Thanks to document value 2005, you can relive the events of the past it describes. Use the information Dana gained in the past to progressively. Wait, click the left button to switch between them, okay. Oh, so now we can switch between characters.
Did you take this picture?
Of course.
How did you get to film them training?
Oh, it was a commission. Lucky, really. Right place, right time kind of thing. Of course, I jumped at the chance because it meant I could film Leon in action at last.
How did you and Leon get together? I mean, how did you...
We're just friends, if that's what you want to know.
And Herr Hurst, what's he doing with the Origin expedition?
Unfortunately, all scientific expeditions sponsored by the Brown Shadow come with a chaperone like him. There to make sure their funds are used as they see fit. In other words, that there is no divergence with regards to their ideology.
Herr Gustav's radio. Looks like he customized it, probably to compensate for the wave disturbance due to the mountains.
A very clever old man is Herr Gustav. Oh.
That's a lot of equipment you have there. If you don't mind my asking, how do you manage to pay for it all?
Oh, that's easy, especially when you know a few generous patrons of the arts, dear.
Did you take the photos of the athletes? You're not often lonely then.
Well, look at our sweet little waitress. Doesn't she have a saucy mind? It's called art, dear. My work aims to explore every facet of youth and the vitality of bodies.
I bet it does.
Hey, you little snoop. Where do you think you're going?
Just looking.
You little snoop.
I love your photos.
Ah, well, they each represent an element of mountain wildlife and flora I've photographed recently. I use them as a sort of checklist.
A checklist, huh?
That looks well safe. We got a stream. Goat flower. Yep.
Yunta's blank film, soon to become movies. All these newspaper clippings mention the Brown Shadow. According to Father, their influence is growing among the population. Now that I've had the misfortune of meeting Herr Huss here, I understand his concern. The key Junta asked me to hide.
Dana, be a darling and put the key somewhere safe. You can't be too careful with these mountain people, especially with that little Lenny sniffing around my equipment all the time.
Where do you normally put it?
I have a little hiding place over there.
Oh, it's under the floorboard. Then obviously we see where it gets put, and we can put it. We can pick it up as key.
Is this where you want me to put the key?
Yes, there's a dear.
It's a handy hiding place. Who made it?
Oh, Herr Gustav. He knows only too well that some customers have their little secrets, you know.
Junta's key should be safe in there.
Just need to finish preparing for the filming tomorrow, then we can chat away to our heart's content. If you could just fetch me a new roll of film from the darkroom, then we're done.
Here are the film rolls Junta asked me for.
I mean, going back to Kate and picking that up is going to progress our story, but we can reach the end of events from the past. You need to explore these events. All information Unity progresses in 2005. Yeah. We know that.
Darn it. The end of Yunta's notes. Impossible to know what happened next. But maybe I can figure out how to open the coffer from what I've read.
Oh, I thought here we might be able to just give her the thing.
Darn it. The end of you.
Right. We knew there was a floorboard, right? There it is. Not that one.
Impossible.
This one here.
Get away. Yunta's coffer key.
The key.
Where can I find the combination for the mechanism?
Find the combination. Alright, this is a pictures. Right, so you got mount. Oh, that's the thing. Is it just goat at the top? Is it goat, flower? Mountain tree. I remembered. Holy shit, I remembered. I remembered. My memory's not totally sucky.
Better try something else.
Right, that goes on the other side. Right, that take up reel goes on that side. That's the reel to go out, right? So we can put the one in there, thread it through the middle, and hit the button. We've got to find the other one, right? We haven't got another one. Where was the other one? Where did we see it in the past? We can't get to the dark room where the dark room in the back was. Or can we? Now that we know it's there.
According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could. According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could.
She could. We haven't got a button to go back to her, though. Any more films in here? Yes, we just take one of these, right? One of these will do.
Vaughan Refuge, 1937. Yunta's films, taken during the summer Dana worked here.
That's what we need.
This one says Lenny, director. So I guess Lenny did get to make her film after all.
Right. Let's go. Let's go. They're training and he's just sitting at a lodge drinking beer. Oh, let me. Ah, it's him painting a picture. That's the picture that we got. We'll let this one in.
Interesting footage. Let's see what's on the other reel.
I'm guessing the one on the other reel is going to be not stuff that's probably not supposed to have been filmed, right? I'll probably see what's on this one, then we'll probably save it and finish up for today. It's very, very cool. I'm kind of digging it. I dig in it. So this is Lenny's film. Wait, we're actually moving? We're basically her controlling the camera as she walks around? That's kind of weird. So what's on the film is just happens to be what we look at, right? So she's obviously going to look at something that she's not meant to and capture it on film. That's right. Interactive movies. Like FMV game from about 1930s. Obviously not as many options as a modern FMV kind of game, right? We didn't get to see what was going on in the dark room properly. It looked like Diana was in there, but who was she with? I guess with what's his face? Oh. Oh. They're arguing.
Lenny didn't say she filmed a fight between Dana and Leon. I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
She moved.
Demoiselle Lenny, I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
So Junta kept it. She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff. She most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened between Dana and Leon that day?
You do like flogging a dead horse, don't you, Fraulein? But as you please. Since Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she couldn't say no, could she? And that's when I heard them arguing.
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you I had no choice. The local guide for Baltayar can't do it anymore. He got injured.
There are plenty of other guides in Wagen. Why does it have to be you? Just tell them to find someone else.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but...
But what?
Frank Huss, that brute from the other night. He's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refused, something might happen. Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're a Vegarian and so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't be long before the Brown Shadow is in power, and he made it clear that something was brewing, and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
What list?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Then he said that other Vegarians would follow.
Dear God.
Dana, darling, the world's gone crazy. Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case. It won't be long, darling. Half a school year at the Music Academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise. Oh, come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's exactly what you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right.
Go on then. I mean, their nicknames are pretty shit, right? I mean, Mountain Artist, Highland Painter, Alpine Lover, they're pretty shit. Right? I mean, they're shit. None of them are really... they're shit.
Your nickname will be Alpine Lover from now on.
All right, but maybe you ought not to say this in public. Beautiful, isn't it? I could stay here forever.
There, Fräulein Walker. That is all I have to say. I hope this time you have what you need to continue on your journey.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. But there is just one more thing. You mentioned a music academy? They must have ledgers and archives. Maybe I'll be able to find out whether Dana left an address there.
Well, it hasn't moved. It's still in Vargan. Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square. That's all I can tell you. So if you don't mind, Fräulein.
If you don't mind, Fräulein,
Thank you.
leave me alone.
And that's where I'll continue my search.
Leave me alone.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fräulein? I get the impression there have been others.
I prefer to look at it as a calling. Besides, I don't have much choice. Thanks to you, she's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Thank you. Again. I've got everything I need from here, I guess. Best get back to the guest house. Get some rest. I'll go to the music academy first thing in the morning.
Oh, so that's nice. We got that's a nice break point, right? A nice break point. It's pretty cool. It's kind of a very nice looking place up here, right? You can imagine having like a getaway here, up in like a little cabin like that in the middle of the mountains, away from everything. You know what I mean? Nice and peaceful.
I found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Rose.
That's nice, Kate. Real nice.
I'm gonna find out who she was, just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess. You should go, Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram.
We are going to miss the tram because we're not going to get on it until tomorrow.
There will always be a train for you.
who the person is who was kind of watching her. Who's this, right? Who's that? That was a 7.5 kilometers walk. Very, very quick walk. That what? That's 7.5k. 7.5k back. What you gotta wonder though is if she's 7.5 kilometers walk to that cabin and back. How does the woman in the chair? How does she get down to the tram? Does she ever? I guess she never leaves that place, right? Well, it could be Wolverine, right? I mean, it could be. You never know. It could be a lot of things. I don't think Wolverine would not have been my first choice, but I can see where you got that from. Oh, she's gonna go back to her room for the night. So when we get out of the tram, the game will save. And this is probably where we'll pause to do. We got a good chunk done. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it's not there's not too many crazy puzzles. I mean, it's not like crazy puzzles like old school adventures. You know what I mean? It's more like a more modern sort of adventuring. But I don't mind modern adventuring. It's, you know, it's a lot more straightforward is modern adventuring. A lot more straightforward. Dana Rose. I guess the game must auto save. For 30, wait, time since your last save. I guess that's 30, is that 36 minutes or is that 36 seconds? I guess it's 36 seconds, right? Because it's now 51, right? So it's saved when we get off the tram. Cool. So yeah, we'll pause that. Then we'll come back and finish this, do a little bit more of this tomorrow.